No, Dan, the car's handling great. You wouldn't even know.
It's just down front end. Oh yeah, I see the front end's all kicked in.
I feel like that shouldn't have been that much damage.
It'll buff out. Without being able to see any of the damage from here, I don't know what it'll be. What, 2 minutes optionals? But yeah, I'm not going to get the second lap down, I don't think, because of the aero.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, my second computer just shut down. I don't know if I had to install an update or what.
That's the one you used to run, right?
Yeah.
I remember you had that problem before of in iRacing, it would just turn itself off.
That's not like a power setting where it thinks you're inactive, or
Shouldn't be.
No, it did install a massive update yesterday, and it said it would restart multiple times, and then I just shut it down. So
Yeah, my computer keeps saying snooze or set a time to update.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a way to turn Windows updates off.
Yeah, I did do that, and then I got because I haven't done one in so long, I got a notification yesterday saying your version of Windows was no longer being supported. Like, better update.
See, that's what I want. Like, I'm not kidding. It's like if I install this update in a day and a half, it'll be like more updates and a restart.
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, you're right. Emma's pretty quick.
Yeah.
She's leaving you about 2 seconds a lap.
Yep, she's good to go. She's off.
All the guys in 6th through 9th are doing about 220s. Tom, you think that Scottish guy's your friend? Like, you think you know him?
Probably, yeah. Is he still talking?
I heard him a little bit ago. I figured
should
you guys
know.
were like related or something.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Or you saw him at the meetings.
Some pretty unique looking front end damage.
That's what I said. It looks like iRacing at one point thought these cars were made out of clay.
Yeah, I've been around carbon fiber a lot. I've never seen it bend.
Yeah. It's not a real bendy material.
No, exactly the opposite, actually.
a bunch of people saying that they're gonna start making some of these cars and some of these like maybe even stuff like IndyCar. They're talking about making it out of this newer stainless steel shit that's coming out.
Really?
Yeah, so like I watched this show on it, and they were talking about like, carbon fiber was like 30% better like performance than a lot of the alloys we had. And now some of these newer stainless steels that are coming out are just about the same weight. Like they're slightly heavier, but they're the same strength, if not more now. And they are like, a third the price and way easier to make. I think that's super sweet if you can get material science to like come back and make shit like that. It's like, oh, we don't need carbon fiber as much anymore.
Like
I mean,
10 years ago, they were talking loads about graphene, but I haven't heard about anything to do with that. Like what it's been used
that
in.
shit's too hard to.
The guy went off.
Ooh,
Okay.
spinning out. Yeah, he's coming
So
back
good.
on though. Yeah, the new Starship's made out of stainless steel.
They're not having a great time with that at the moment, are they?
They're doing really well.
Well, I mean, it keeps crashing, but
Yeah, but those are the test rigs. Like they
Hmm.
fully expect those to not work that well. I mean, if you get one that does, like they landed that one a couple weeks ago,
yeah. And then it blew up.
It landed and put its.
blew up.
But they also like, you can see the landing legs on that are single use. They're not the real landing legs they're gonna use. They kind of expect it to hit hard and damage itself, and it's all learning stuff.
Yeah, they obviously they said they originally didn't want to have like a backup redundant engine, did they? And then they've switched to that, and then the last one there's still an issue with it. Like the engine just didn't fire properly.
Well, yeah, the thing was they can land that on the central motor, and they're saying we don't need two motors to land it. Well, they tried it with two. That was the one they stuck the landing on. They'll eventually go back to using just one. One of my buddies is working on that thing. He was telling me like the amount of time that they spend on those hydraulic systems, and they like the shit that they have to do to make them work is just insane. He's like, fluids don't want to move that quickly, and we have to do shit to make them move that quick.
Yeah, but it's a cool project.
Yeah, that thing will be pretty sweet. I don't buy all the Elon hype stuff with like, I don't think, he's like next 5 years people will be taking flights from London to Tokyo and
then 40 minutes or something.
yeah. I don't think that's gonna be happening anytime soon, but he definitely might get us to the moon.
Yeah, they I mean they're fully aware, aren't they? They tap into his, I don't know what to call it, not his ego, but I guess other people's perception of what he's like.
Yeah, they
and
think
it's like, and
of him
that's
like
the
Iron Man.
yeah, exactly. That's the problem. It's a bit dangerous because like, yeah,
Yeah,
People
because
have-
he has dumb ideas too. Like
people
the
have
Hyperloop.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It's not like, under no circumstances. Think about how well you may not know this, but it's kind of a meme that California they've gone out and raised a bunch of tax money and stuff for decade after decade, saying they're going to build like a super fast train from like LA to San Francisco or something like that. And they keep saying it, they keep raising billions and wasting billions, and so now like California people are, every time they hear about a new transit system, like, oh yeah, we're going to waste our money on it again, because they've done it like 4 times.
Nothing.
And now he's saying this Hyperloop thing is going to happen, and it's just like, I think he's given up on it. It's just a dumb idea. Like, you don't want to put a bunch of people in a vacuum tube going 500 miles an hour. Like,
do you know how
a terrorist with a .22 rifle could completely destroy that thing.
Yeah, and like tunnels generally are incredibly expensive. Like, well, we do that. That's why I did that for the last 3 years. We've been basically helping ExxonMobil put a new fuel pipeline in, and this is only like 14-inch diameter, going 80 miles. And the amount of engineering that has to go into using a tunnel boring machine to do that, like all the underground utilities, structures, changing ground, changing hydrogeology, it's unbelievably expensive. This thing's costing billions of pounds. Like, I think, was it £2.5 billion it's costing bore what's effectively a
80
14
miles?
inch.
I figured it'd be more than that.
Yeah, 14-inch pipe. And some of that they're just going to trench. They're just going to get a digger in and lay it, and then she's like going to have to put it under other bits. It's so unbelievably
How
expensive.
deep?
But anywhere between 1.2 and about 6 meters. And he's talking about doing it like 50, 60 meters down, right?
Yeah, 100 feet under the ground or
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, it's nonsense.
And it's going to be so big that you can put multiple cars through it. It's just dumb. Like, people need to stop listening to him about that stuff. Like, I get you want to support the dreamers and the, eccentrics, and that's, and he has done an absolute revolutionary job in space travel. He'll be in the encyclopedia, but they need to also not just go with him on everything else. You see these, news anchors just fawning over him when he's talking about like the Hyperloop and dumb shit.
Stupid off track. I know, yeah. That's the thing. I like I said, the limited bit of engineering I have about tunnels and stuff. It's just like even a standard tunnel is ridiculous. Like
that's not something you can science your way around too well. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like,
he's gonna do that in LA, where there's one of the biggest active fault lines in the world.
Yeah.
And he's gonna put a tunnel underground.
Yeah, and where the heat fluctuation goes up and down so much that a vacuum sealed tunnel would expand by kilometers.
Hmm.
I mean, there's just so many things wrong with it and all these journalists that don't know anything about physics or science are just fawning over him. But then, like other stuff, they don't. Like, no one's talking about how he bought $500 million worth of Bitcoin, and like a week later, it was worth $6 billion. Like, no one credits him for that kind of stuff. They credit him for these.
But do you think part of that? But part of that is his or that whole Bitcoin thing is the fact that he bought it went up in price.
Absolutely.
Who are the people buying Bitcoin? Who are the people buying Bitcoin? The people that like Elon Musk.
But that's a killer strategy, right? Like, using your financial position to make money like that. Like, that's an insane thing that like has barely happened in humanity, and he pulled it off single-handedly. Like, that's a great achievement that he should get credit for. Not vacuum tubes across and underground.
But he'll know, and he was all the waste, all the soil waste will turn into bricks. And it's like, no, that's not how that works either. Like,
yeah.
If you want your brick to not be able to support the weight of another brick, sure.
What they should be like, pushing him on and happy about is the stuff he's doing in neuroscience. Like, he's got that company that's making.
Yeah.
He is correctly identified. Other people have before him, but he is correctly identified that like the problem between us and an iPhone is the monkey brain in between. Right? It's not our thumbs. It's not touch screens. It's the monkey brain can't communicate with the phone well enough.
Yeah.
And so, the next logical step is, let's hardwire a chip into our neurons. Like, that's, increase the bandwidth between us and the phone. That kind of stuff is awesome, and no one really takes stabs at it, and he is doing it, and that's, he should get great. Even if they don't do anything from it, they will do research, and the next person will.
Oh yeah, no, he's got a position to leverage. Like, he's got obviously money himself, but I can't imagine he's putting that much of his own money into these things. It's other people,
SpaceX, he didn't have to put he put a lot of his own money into it, but relatively not.
Yeah.
Have to. He did well enough on Tesla where he didn't have to do that. Tesla was a good stab. That was a risk.
Dan, you ready for
he would
6,
not
7
be the
laps?
richest guy ever.
Yeah, I'll be ready.
Cool. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. There's like loads of things. Even Tesla is great, man. Electric cars have been an idea for a long time, but he's actually had the ability to make an electric car that's good, and then market it, and then build up, like you said, hype around it that people will buy it. And it's pretty big that people have bought Teslas, as in like not a known, not a Volkswagen or a GM. Believed in it.
The number one car company now.
They're still making a loss. That's the bit that's confusing me. It's like they try to. You guys have Uber Eats, don't you? Do you have Deliveroo? Is that thing over there?
No.
It's the same basically in the UK, and that company's been around for 5 years and it's never made any money. It's made a loss every year, and they floated on the stock exchange, and it just. I mean, this week in the price has fallen. Yeah, the price has fallen way flat of where they thought it would be. But it's like, one of these bizarre things where it hasn't made money, but neither is Tesla. But at one point they have to make money, right?
Yeah, it's like Twitter. They didn't make cash until they were a public company. They still kind of don't. Still haven't monetized it that well.
They gotta be
I think,
careful. I don't use Twitter, but I assume the moment they really monetize it, people would just be turned off it.
Yeah, they've taken a hit over the last few years. I'm with you though. Some of these companies, they don't. It's like they don't make anything. They don't sell anything. They run at a loss. They go public, and then they make money. And people are like, "Hey, they did great."
Do you guys understand the? I guess you probably have the same terminology over there, but we call like the gig economy, where people have like, basically non-contract. When you want to work, you work. You pay as you get paid. Pay as you work. Like that's how the Uber drivers work over here. And that's a huge problem for like all these like I said Uber and Deliveroo and stuff, because like they obviously don't get paid any like healthcare or pension, and they can work like 20 hours a day, and there's loads of very corrupt ways of making money, or like getting illegal people to do it. All you gotta do is give them a mobile phone and then they can become an Uber Eats driver. And like I said, like Deliveroo are getting a lot of criticism for that, for supporting like not great work practices. But I mean, I think we're still in a good position for the race, right? P10?
So
That'd be a pretty good result towards the end, right? P10?
we could salvage a P10.
They're pretty good.
That's like a 30 spot gain, right? Or 20 spot gain. Hey, Daph. I just looked above me and there's a cat looking down at me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Tesla.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Sorry, I took a picture of my cat. I've been thinking about it. I kind of wish a normal gas car, though, would get this self-driving stuff. Dan, does your Jeep drive itself?
No. I hate that shit.
I've heard some of the newer Jeeps do that.
Yeah,
What's the last car on the lead lap?
The last car on the lead lap is P15. You have about 30 seconds up on the leader right now.
Nice. I mean, I'm fairly happy with that, because normally you're getting lapped on the first hour by the
he's going
quick leaders.
He's going through no name right now.
Just up the hill.
My buddy Bill's watching us. Shout out, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Bill's currently at his rich father-in-law's beach house.
Rough life.
Yeah. I was up with Bill last night, drinking beers and FaceTiming with him until about 1 a.m.
It'd be awesome to drink a beer Sunday.
You're just gonna park it there, are you? Cool.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna get kind of shit-faced tonight. Just a guess. So I'm done after Sunday for a while.
Yeah, you got to get all serious, put the suit on, don't you?
Yep. I gotta decide if I'm gonna wear a suit for virtual interviews or not.
Yeah, man, do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just do it. Play the game.
I had an internal interview the other day with one of our like managing directors, and I had to get called out emergency to site, so I was sitting there in my overalls that were covered in oil, sitting in the back of a 4x4, and he did comment on it going, "This isn't quite appropriate." I was like, well, I'm unfortunate about doing work for you, but yeah, I wish I had a change of clothes, or at least had like a shirt underneath. They I think yeah, well,
I don't know, you got to gauge it with the age of the company. If you're interviewing for a top spot at GE, then yeah, suit comes out. If you're
startup,
yeah, if you're trying to, get a decent spot at Domino's. Maybe it's not the biggest thing in the world. I can't remember the last time I went to an in-person interview. Because even the last couple jobs I've had, probably maybe 2010, 9.
You don't work in the real world.
I know, that's the thing. Which is weird because I was supposed to be, they wanted me to move out there. They have an office out in California. Things were going to start being in person again, and then the COVID hit.
You're looking to keep your job, but just move, or
yeah, they actually just messaged me and said, "Hey, let us know what state you go to because we have to make sure our accounting department can pay you if you move to like Tennessee or something."
Which state pays no income tax?
Tennessee has no state income tax. I thought South Carolina didn't, but they do. Okay, I gotta think about this before I go. So I gotta do a diversion. I think I actually have to select the diversion airport. I thought he was gonna tell me which one it is.
You're supposed to always have one planned.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're gonna go there, but you're supposed to have one planned.
Yeah. Well, there's always one planned, but I always pick it at the end of the route. Or not at the end, but you know what I mean. Somewhere between me and there. But I think he might actually pick this one. I guess I just need to look and make sure there's no surprises, like any right pattern airports he might send me to.
Everybody was pitting again, so we are way up on everybody. So you still have
4 laps left.
3 or 4. Yeah. Don't crash.
You guys are doing amazing there.
Oh yeah, these are all lappers.
He looks very dodgy. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! You do not need to hit the brakes there, Felix.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, do a quick stretch, and then I'll be.
Yeah. Felix trying to.
Hold on. What are these numbers, Dan? Oh, never mind. I
What
figured it
numbers?
out.
What are you talking about?
Like it'll say 980 L and then 39 on the sectional. That's 980 is elevation, L is lighting, and then 39 is the hundreds of feet of runway.
Yep.
Felix.
Sounds
Felix
right.
doing his best to kill me. Oh my God.
I think we're good.
Come
go
on.
do your thing. I'll make sure he gets in stop.
I'm not gonna make it past this guy. Gotta move.
Yeah, it's tough because they're slow, but then down the straights here.
Yeah, but he's on cold tires, full tank of fuel, and he's struggling through corners.
Oh, that guy's actually in play. He's just a lap down because he pitted. Yeah. Ooh, coming in hot.
I picked up a few too many instant points this one. But my bladder's starting to expand and I need to free out the piss. Yeah. I didn't put out like the plastic mat on the floor to catch any urine. So
yeah, you've been on the road before. I'm sure you've done it in a bottle.
I have. I told you about that. I told you don't put your tip in the end.
Oh yeah.
See? Otherwise you end up pissing yourself.
Yep.
The spray back, the bag pressure fucks you.
Oh, I need to go right down. Frequencies.
Come on.
Maybe I can just I'll type them up and print them out.
What are you doing? He's just going to take you up and tell you where to go, and then you've got to figure stuff out on the fly.
Yeah, if I do a diversion, he's gonna tell me, all right, we're diverting here, and I gotta be able to calculate time en route and all this crap.
Nice. am I going to be left with 8.2? Yeah, I might be able to get 2 more laps. That was deep. That's not how you...
It says you got 2, yeah, 2.2 estimated, so you might be able to get 2 out of it.
That's going to be tough. Because we're right down the end of the pit lane. I'll give it a go.
Well, you could always, you got the 0.2 left in the tank. That's when it starts sputtering. You could always knock it down to like safety car mode if it's getting that bad.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll go for it anyway.
Watch it. We'll see how it goes. If it's looking like it'll stay there, then you're at 2.1 right now. Exactly 2 as you drove by your pit box.
Where are you coming out, dude? You're getting out there. Cool.
Where would he divert me?
I'll do some big fuel saving.
Alright, I'm dropping out of the session to rejoin in VR.
You better hurry up. He's only got 1 lap,
I
maybe.
got all sorts of time, brother. What are you worried about? Okay, smelling salts time. I gotta get my brain back engaged here.
Take a shot of lemon juice real quick.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
I'm assuming Alex Jones has got some stuff for this, right? Like some wake me up stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, cocaine.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Right, do I go for it? Fuck, I'm gonna go 1 more lap. Screw it.
I'm not in, so you need to go.
Okay, there we go. Made up for me. Love it.
You got 1.2. You're good.
Yeah, crew chief gave me the blast saying in this lap, but
you might be sputtering on the way in, but
sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
I'm glad you mentioned crew chief. I had to remember to turn it back on.
what was that ratchet I could hear?
It was me putting the head strap on.
Ah.
Somebody's out leaf blowing in my front yard, apparently. I don't know if you can hear
You've
that.
got 1 gallon left.
Okay, I am in.
Yeah, it's going to be super tight on fuel. It's not going to be happy. Might not make it. Don't think I'm going to make it.
Come on.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
I mean, you can go into safety car mode here if you need to.
Pit
Yeah,
lane
he's
speed
coming
limit
in right
is
now. You're
37
good.
miles per hour.
0.3 of a tank
Engage
left.
limiter. Box in 2,770.
What is the engine
We
map?
haven't
Is
got
that
data.
like engine map 12 for safety car
Don't
mode?
change it 'cause I
Yeah.
don't have it mapped. So
Yeah, no, I'll change it back by the time we get to the box. I'm glad I had that crash that course, otherwise we'd be in a good spot here. Thought we've driven okay for the last 3 hours apart from that. One of those 4X I shouldn't have had, and that other one was just stupid. Okay.
I got a feeling my stint's not going to go quite as well as yours did. Just a guess.
Alright, let's maybe bump you up
300
to
feet.
full mix. There you go, you're on full mix now.
100 feet.
It's only 26 seconds optionals.
That's not so bad.
We don't have that data.
Right, I am in.
Nice, right, I'm gonna go to the toilet in 2 secs.
I'm going to take those optionals.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll help.
Second a lap.
Can't hurt though.
Second a lap, that's
I don't think they're gonna fix anything though. They never do.
they're going to take some of these optionals while we're sitting here.
Let me see if the front end getting fixed or not. Nope.
They haven't started ticking down yet. There we go.
There you go. They should start now, right?
Yep. $20 seconds left on them. I'm going to take them. Yeah, the front end just healed itself a little bit.
I've been watching. I haven't seen anything, but
I'm off the jack.
It's gonna
15 seconds left.
it's gonna show it to you before it'll show it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Hold on, did that?
It's a little better. There's still a kink in it. 2, 1, going. Limiters on.
Dude. They fixed the hood part, but the
Yeah.
bumper is still pointed up like a scoop. Yeah, the hood and the bumper were both like dented in.
There's traffic behind.
The
Keep your
hood
wits
is
about
not,
you.
but the bumper, the splitter is still all jacked. Let's see what your suspension's fine. Toe, everything's the way it was.
Right, I'm just gonna take the dog out for a walk. So good luck, Dan. I'll catch up in a bit.
Thanks, man.
Good job, Tom.
Yeah, good luck with your flying, Ray.
Thanks, man. I'm writing down the like 6 airports he could possibly divert me to. How's the car feel?
I don't know. I'm babying it right now. Steering is light. That's probably my force feedback setting.
Oh yeah, I was in the radical last. I need to reset that.
It's predictable so far, even on cold tires.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's gonna divert me in the first half of this trip. He's kind of a dick and
That's
doesn't
usually
want
how
to
you
be
do it.
there kind of guy.
Yep.
Yeah, and he doesn't want to be there, so buff.
Car feels good.
That's what I was worried about.
Well done, Daniel. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. 14th.
It's too slow going into there. had to lift big time.
Well, you remember. Well, actually, this one's not so bad, but the tires are still cool.
Yep.
21.725. Buffalo. I should write down there.
This guy behind's catching.
You won't take me there.
That lap time was 2:23.69. That's your
Tell you
best
what,
lap in this
that
session.
lap felt a hell of a lot faster than a 2:23.69.
Yeah. I'm kind of watching you as I'm going here, and I can see your lines are the same as what I saw yesterday. Just looks a little slow down the straights.
I guess I did fuck up Eau Rouge last lap. So tiny lift was it. Yeah, I'm already shit. 7/10
You
up.
just chewing tents going down the straight.
Yeah, that bought me. By the end of this, I'll be up a second from where I was at last lap.
Okay. Down there.
The guy in front is Ferraria.
So this would have been the fastest lap I turned yesterday. And I screwed up Pouan big time. Probably cost myself half.
B13.
22.21.
Yep.
So you could probably do high 21s then.
Yeah, I think so. There's a 1X.
Okay, I might have to jet here in a second.
You've just done a 2:21.91. That's your quickest lap in this session. Okay, Daniel, the next car is Ferrari.
Man, that thing is just not turning in near as well. Going
Yeah.
up the hill.
Well, let's see too. The track temp is 89.
Yeah.
We haven't been practicing on tracks that hot. But so I guess that's probably half of it. The other half is probably the car. I don't know. The maybe you lost some front downforce because the front's all kicked in. The suspension doesn't look like it's damaged. 4K. Better. Probably should have prepared for this more. I'm writing down all the runways now, but then I started thinking, like, maybe I should have looked up, like, NOTAMs, because if I pick an airport, and he's like, well, it's closed, buddy, you picked the wrong one.
I saw this. I'm not flying. I know what to do. I know what I do.
Oh man, people are hilarious.
Yeah, definitely have to live through there. It gets sketchy as hell. I hate that section where you can't touch anything.
Yeah.
You're just coasting down the hill.
Yep.
So where's this guy gonna try to pit me? Is he going for it?
Car
Yep.
right.
Nah.
He's still
Yeah,
there.
he is, but
Clear right.
he was like almost off in the grass trying to stay away from you. Is that dude that Tom hit? No.
He just cost me a fucking second right there.
Yeah. He'll get you on the back straight if he's got the top speed.
Oh yeah. I was hoping he didn't run over me in Eau Rouge and Radion.
Search. Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta write my wind on my card thingy here,
Car left.
and then take off, and then I will be back. I think
Still
I'm
there.
only gonna be flying for like
Clear
45
left.
minutes.
Don't give up. Keep him under
I'll hit
pressure.
you guys up in a bit. I'm gonna leave my shit running though.
Right.
See ya.
On your right. Clear right. P14. Car right. Right side's clear.
Jesus Christ.
Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. P13. Car right. Clear right.
Box, 4 tires.
Acknowledged. On your right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Box, replace all 4 tires.
Repeat, please. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Bad luck, Daniel. Come on, don't let him get away.
Box, replace all tires.
Oh no, I just can't hear you.
Box, 4 tires.
Okay.
You fucking shit heap.
P14, we need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Box, windscreen.
Understood. Car left. Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
Dick.
P13.
Fuck me. Boy.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. That's good consistency. Keep it up. 13th place.
Hello?
Hey.
How's it going?
I mean, I haven't crashed. What else do you
Yo, so
expect
what?
out of me?
That's what, 13?
Yeah, we got some
Not bad.
we got some damage on the car, and I spent a lot of time getting slowed down by the 41st placed car. He ended up taking out P2 right in front of me.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean they spun in no name together right in front of me.
Did they get damaged?
Oh yeah, they spun off together into the wall.
Well, I remember the, I was here when Tom wrecked it, so.
Yeah, the car feels great. Tom lost his second. We had 26
Yeah.
seconds of optionals.
That's it?
Yeah, fixed the hood, but it didn't fix the.
Thomas
Speed?
Cromwell said,
the front
"What's we
fender.
at?"
So the speed's still down?
I don't know. I'm not running any telemetry to tell me what it is and what it isn't. Car feels good. It might just be that I'm slow. So
I mean, you're only like a second off of Tom. Does the VR, do you like it?
yeah.
You think it helps?
Oh yeah, definitely. I never really fell in love with having that 49-inch curved screen.
Yeah.
It never felt natural to me. I used to run shitty triples, and the shitty triples felt better than that thing. It just warps everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I would think I was on Apexes, and then I go back and watch a replay, and I just wasn't.
Car left.
This is the
Still
guy
there.
that Tom took out.
Still
Is it?
there.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Well, I appreciate him not running me over. I did lose a second going through him.
How does it with the you got the butt kickers, right?
Yeah, I'm not running them right now. Whenever I do these
Yeah.
endurance races and have a bunch of shit running, I try to
Yeah.
not fuck with the CPU as much as I can. So, especially in VR, because you get those stutters in VR every once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
If I don't run a bunch of shit, I normally can avoid those.
When you come into pit,
This thing says 8.5 laps.
how many? 2.5?
8.5.
Because there's people that just came into pit.
Yeah, we're way off sequence with a bunch of the guys, and the Beamers are gonna take like at least one extra stop on us. I have done no fuel saving, so.
The car in front of us is Jordan.
I'll be able to tell you on the Kimmel what your top speed is.
Alright.
See what was it 164 was max? I think
Hey, stop it.
I think Tom was like 158 or 156 or something.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
It doesn't feel noticeably slower from yesterday, but the rest of the track does. It's lost a lot of grip, so I'll be slower down the Kimmel regardless because I got a lift going up Eau Rouge.
P11.
Do you run Crew Chief?
Yeah.
Could you go in and look at the help file and tell me what I'm supposed to say to get all 4 tires selected? Because they changed. He no longer does full service. You can't just say full service and get them all.
I can try. I've never actually set that up with Crew Chief.
All you gotta do is go in the, just open it and go to the help file, and then it'll have a list of the voice commands. It's almost like a little cheat sheet thing he's got built in there. So I told him to change all 4, and he cleared out the selection completely.
Change all tires. So you say pit stop, change all tires. Box, change all tires.
Try him again. Box, change all tires.
Acknowledged.
Hey, listen that time. How about that? Thank you.
No problem.
So far, I've been able to hold off this car that's behind us.
Yep. He was like 2 seconds. I was 3 seconds. You got moved in there.
Yeah, I'm on for a decent lap right now. Providing I don't blow this corner. Which I've been known to do. I lost a couple tenths there, nothing too bad.
That was a 222.16.
It's a good lap.
Yeah, if I keep doing those, I'll be alright.
I mean, the leader did a 121.9. Some people do like mid to 120s, and then there's a bunch of like 121.5s, 122s. So you're right about where everybody is.
Yeah, I think the track's definitely gotten slower since.
They
it got
usually do
hotter.
on the endurance races, don't they?
Yeah.
Even if it was like the coolest track ever, it usually runs at least a second slower than what you could do in like a practice session or a hot lap. All that rubber. You would think the rubber would make it more grippy, but I guess it I guess it makes the track hotter, right?
Yeah. That's one of the big things that they say that they model that nobody else does, is how much heat the cars put into the track.
Yeah.
Oh, a good lap here. I'm 5/10 up right now.
Yeah, you pulled another about a second on the guy behind you.
Lost some time there trying to avoid the 1X. Lost some time there trying to avoid the 1X. All this extra speeds give me a ton of understeer. Not used to going fast.
Yeah, you were 8/10 up on him on the first two sectors. That thing's my favorite though, the head-to-head thing.
Yeah, that's a cool little feature.
Something I've noticed that you don't really notice when you're just racing unless you have that is like some guys you're racing with, they'll be really bad in some sectors
Yeah.
and they're really quick in others.
That's why I run that Delta bar.
All right, Daniel, that's good consistency.
Yeah.
Keep it up. The car
JRT,
behind's
you
pitting
can tell
now.
exactly where you're gaining and losing throughout the lap.
How are you getting on?
He's put it in the wall 3 times.
I'm doing okay now that I'm low on fuel. The track has lost some grip as it's gotten warmer,
Okay.
and then I have to lift through the high-speed stuff. We took the full optionals, all 26 seconds.
Did it do anything?
It fixed the hood a little bit, but it didn't fix the bumper, the splitter.
Okay.
So I don't know if I'm slower or faster climbing the hill here.
Oh,
What?
go
Let
ahead.
me load up. What were you?
He's doing like
what's-
122.3s. He did that last lap, so
That's okay.
yeah.
Yeah, once I get
Most
clean
of the
air, I'm
peop-
okay. So
Most people are doing
Keep-
doing 121s and 122s.
What's your fuel usage like compared to mine?
I'm not trying to save it all, and I don't really know.
Fair enough.
I don't have any telemetry pulled up.
Fair enough. Just do what you can.
So, Dan, on your overlays for the stream,
Yep.
you need to add on. Maybe you can do it on your relative. You need to pull the relative over just a little bit.
Okay.
It's like all the way on the right, and then maybe add up there. You can add the track temp and the time of day of the session.
Okay. Yeah, I got Tom. I got stuck behind. So the leader, I got 41st came out of the pits just ahead of me. I think they were coming back from taking repairs. They came out of the pits just ahead of me and were sporty. So I just like, fuck it, I'm not going to drive against them hard.
Yeah.
And they were holding me up a little bit. The leader caught us. I got past 41st. He held up the leader forever. I let the leader go through and go into the hairpin in turn 1. 41st got back ahead of me, took advantage of me there. We lapped for a while. I
Great cars
just
pitting.
drove behind him, and then second place caught us. I let second place go past, and then the next lap, I was on their tail because 41st fought him the whole time.
All right, Daniel, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Second place got past him going downhill into no name, and then they both just synchronized spun right in front of me.
P10.
Shit.
Bounced off the wall, so 41st took
still-
out second right in front of me. Yeah, I'm showing 5 gallons of fuel left, which should be 4 laps. I have taken a couple off tracks that I shouldn't have. I lit the tires up at No Name one lap. It took me like 3 to get him back down to where I was comfortable. Did you switch
got 10
to
minutes of fuel
going
remaining.
into No Name?
Do you know what the car number was for this car? Car 40, whatever it was, 41st.
His name was Jose something.
Jesus
Iberian.
Lopez. That must be
Yeah,
it.
it was Jose
Yeah, but
Lopez.
38 laps down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort by Iberian.
Yeah, they took out second
As we,
place.
oh man, we're still in a good spot though. P10, right?
Yeah, cars have started pitting, so
So is this still your first stint?
it is.
Cool. So I'm gonna have some dinner, and then do you need me to jump in and do another one, or are you good tripling?
I would prefer not the triple. I got a feeling I'll be
Yeah, that's fine.
gassed after 2 hours of
Well-
doing this.
That's fine. Well, I'm happy to, like I said, I'm happy to jump in for an hour in an hour's time, and then hand over to you and Ray and
Jordan, in front is
Scott,
pitting.
hopefully, because I know Scott's going to be here for hour 7. I don't, like I said, I don't mind doing another hour. I didn't.
But you were quick. I'd like to get you in for 2 more if you want. I'd take
Let's
that back.
see.
You did 3 already. Yeah, if you do 4,
I don't mind.
that's-
Yeah, well, let's say, like I said, if I get another one done, that'd be good. Because what should it be each? 3 hours each, right?
If Scott does the 4,
It's. Yeah, but I don't think Scott's going to do it, so I don't mind picking up some extra stuff.
P5. That lap was a 222.87.
But the track
An
temp
hour-
is
an
now.
hour
Yeah,
off.
track's 32. It's come up a lot, hasn't it?
Is an hour enough for him to get fair share?
yeah, it should be.
Get what?
Yeah.
The leader is pitting now.
It'd be 3 hours. It'd be 25. It'd be a fair or equal portion, then 25% of that, right? So yeah,
This
45.
guy's
minutes.
going to be. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think a fair share of 4 is going to be what, a quarter of a quarter. So there's only 1 hour. Yeah.
Well, there's 4 of y'all, so it'd be a quarter of a quarter. Would be what, 45 minutes?
Yellow
Guys
flag.
are off.
Watch
Where
out.
the fuck is this guy? Ruined my lap. I was 4/10 up going up the hill.
That's right. Well, I'll concentrate on getting my food cooked, and then I'll be back in an hour.
They did a good job with the new smoke and stuff.
Yeah, you can see it coming from miles away.
Car right. Clear right. Clear left. This is brilliant. Keep it up. P3.
You're in third.
On your left.
Yeah,
Clear
Tom
left.
did
For
3
area.
stints and
Behind is
took an
pitting.
extra lap on, or 2 extra laps on all 3 of them. So don't fucking try to pass me, you dingbat. God
Car
damn
right.
it.
Hold your line. On your right. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left.
When are you coming in this lap?
No. So it's like a 2.3, so I could do 2 more.
If a lot of beamers are in front of you, y'all actually might come out really good on this. Yeah.
Okay, Daniel. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
These guys are gonna go side by side, run into each other.
Take you out.
Come on, this guy's just on the binders in front of me.
He's so slow.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
In this lap.
We're running on fumes,
What?
mate. Pit this lap. In this lap.
He's on the binders, boy. Maybe, I don't know, it might be too much, but putting a fuel calculator on the overlay, but that's a lot.
Left side. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Do not dive on me. Like
Left
you
side,
just
clear
tried
left.
to.
Fastest lap for Pfeiffer, 2:19.76.
What are you doing, guy?
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
You gotta
Clear
be
right.
fucking kidding me.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Look out for the pit speed limit. Clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 2,770
Yikes.
feet. We think we'll need to stop again.
Come on, Alexi, do better than that. Shit heel. You just cost me so much time. You gotta be shitting me. Are you seeing this?
Oh my god. Well, that's GG.
Oh my god.
That sucks. Oh my
300 feet.
god.
100 feet.
That's pretty bad.
33 seconds optionals.
It's ridiculous. He can't even get in his fucking box right. That's ridiculous.
Alexi, that was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever seen. Awful. Another 33 seconds of optionals on that. That dude just Austin Powers it right in front of my stupid face.
The screen's like behind, so it's like I hear you like, oh god, what's about to I thought you fucking hit the wall, not him hitting the wall. That sucks.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Wonder how down on power you are.
At least the guy didn't hit me from behind, too.
Left side. Clear left.
The front end's all kinked up. Did you see their team name?
What was it?
I don't know. That's what I want to find out, because I want to go scream at him as soon as I'm out of the car.
I did it.
Car left. Clear left.
He fucking Suez Canal that car too.
Yeah.
B16.
I don't think I'm down on top end. I mean, in this toe, I'm still taking down tenths, so... Guy's dead in front of me.
On your right. Right side's clear. On your left. Clear left. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
You caught that one.
Yeah. The corner's usually pretty predictable. You know, if you carry too much speed, you know what's going to get loose on you.
Blue flag, blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. P15. Your lap time was at 2:22.58. car right. Still there. He's still there. Still there.
You didn't need to fucking
Clear right.
cut me off there, asshole. Wrong button. Don't do it.
Right side.
God damn it.
Still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right. Yeah, we gotta beat out on top speed. I just getting caught by too many people. You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all round. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. That lap time was 2:22.65.
That guy's off. Don't rejoin. Thank you. Anton Anisimov. There was a hockey player named Anton Anisimov. Played in Columbus for a long time.
New fastest lap for Pfeiffer, 2:19.72.
Yeah, we're just down on top end.
Fifteenth place.
time's your mom get in, Chase?
That was 2:22.38. Okay,
Mine,
Daniel,
right there,
your lap
Chase.
times are pretty consistent.
Hello? Sorry,
there
my
you go.
thing was muted.
I've been over here talking to myself.
I was talking to you back and didn't realize you couldn't hear me. Like 3:34.
Just staying all
a little
week,
later
or
than-
just coming down for the
Yeah,
weekend?
you staying all week. Should be a good time.
Where's she live in Indiana?
Indianapolis.
Okay. Yeah, my dad's whole side of the family's from Indiana.
We're going to the 500 this year.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Man,
should
it's
be
fun. I'd like to go. Take my dad. My dad used to go every year when he was a kid. He's from about an hour north of Indianapolis in Logansport.
Yeah. Well, I was in Carmel, which is like the
Okay.
Ritchie part.
Yeah. We got to do the iRacing 500.
Yeah.
That's so much fun. I take that back. After the first 30 laps, it's fun because all the shitters crash out.
Mm-hmm.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, I got a feeling this sixth place car is not going to deal with old Roberto Oliva too well. He looks pretty aggressive.
Left side. Clear left.
Somehow ended up in a train of cars. Fuck. A top end and a toe. I think I just touched 161.
The leader has just done a 220.02.
Alberto Bandome. What an awful fucking
My
name.
boy Alberto. My boy
Left side.
Bert.
Clear left.
No, the Radical's fun, man. I've been having a good time playing that one. Try to get more back into racing.
Yeah, I need to for sure.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
I don't think you're supposed to pass there.
Car right. Okay, Daniel. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Clear right.
going for a good lap in clean air finally. There we go.
Thank you.
The leader's just done a 219.80.
Yeah, I'm over here happy with my 221.6.
That's pretty good though. Do you have a toe?
No, the leader just did a 219.8.
Must be
Car
getting
right.
cooler then.
Right side's clear.
Or
Car
track's
right.
getting a little.
Clear right. On your right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
That car in front of me's got the fastest lap of the race, I think.
Boop boop beep boop.
Damn it.
God damn it. We were doing some yard work today. So we have all this pine straw like that the people
Yeah.
put in when they built the house, and it's like, or like it looks nasty. Like it is like they put way too much, and so we're taking up some of it and putting like mulch down and stuff. And we were doing it. We had the window open and had so the cats could watch us. They just sat there on the windowsill the whole time. It's been cold though.
It was cold here too. I was gonna go out and do some pressure washing and all sorts of shit yesterday. It was freezing. No thanks. Oh. You son of a bitch.
Did he hit you?
Yep. Backed right into me.
La Altay, nasıl gidiyor lan yarış?
That's so unlucky. Can't catch a break.
Yeah, go on, man.
That's no joke, man. I had no luck.
Malicim valla
Ya.
iyi gidiyor herhalde ya. Abi Osman Hasan Sert'in şeyinden de herkes konuşabiliyor. Nasıl bir şey bu? Oğlum sadece Altay'la Osman'dan girebiliyoruz. Ben ve Ömer'in şeyleri almadı oyun. Hesapları.
Tom didn't get to sign up for races anymore. We ended up in these European servers and everybody's speaking gobbledygook.
I think that more of the problem is Americans don't sim or road race.
Yeah. That just plowed right off right there.
Şu an kim sürüyor abi? Ne anlamadım. Şu an kim sürüyor? yani?
Do you think you got damage? Like,
I don't know. It made a big crunch.
Bir daha söyler misin?
at this
Şu an
point, it
sen mi
doesn't.
sürüyorsun? Ha,
Yeah, I mean the car feels like shit.
hayır,
It might just be
Alpay'ın
tires, but
ben geçtim.
well, so far I've lost a minute to incidents that I had absolutely no control over. More than a minute, because you got to count the time in the pits where that dude just sat there.
Okay, Daniel, you've got half your fuel left.
Guess the car feels fine. I don't know. Just it's plowing big time.
Don't plowed your mom big time.
Hey.
Oh, someone was. I'm back now.
Oh,
Look out for the
it's
pit
been
speed limit.
it's been a quite the adventure.
You're still moving?
Still moving.
That's good. Oh, the front of the car's looking different. Yeah.
He came into pit and the guy literally in front of him Suez Canal'd it right in the pit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Rough. How many more laps have you got left?
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, you concentrate if you're driving. Can I have a look? Read it on your.
Car left. Clear left.
See what it's saying. 12 laps.
That lap
Cool.
was fine.
Oh no! So they completely just parked in the pits.
Yep.
On the corner between the two
Yep.
pits. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Yeah.
Well, he worked really hard to get ahead of me. Came to a stop on the chicane, trying to get
Right
into the
side.
pits. I didn't have enough
Yeah.
fuel to do another
Hold your
lap, so I
line.
let him go.
Still there.
Oh, I saw someone do that before, where they
Hold
just
your line.
park it in between
Clear
there.
right.
It's actually really tight, isn't it? In between
yeah.
the
Come on, keep pushing.
And somebody spun out here 2 laps ago and then backed right into me.
Yeah.
There was plenty of room on the track. If he just held his brakes, I'd have been fine. I thought
Okay.
I thought I was pretty smart for getting around him the way I did. Then he just backed it right into me.
Damn.
Yeah, the car's understeering more than it had. I don't know if that's just because I cooked the tires when I spun out, or if that's the car. But
What was the aero damage done to the front? Was that before or after?
I think the aerodynamic was more.
Or was that my aero damage?
no, they
They,
well,
we-
happened
Suez
to the
Canal.
pits. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. When the guy parked it, I ran right into him.
yeah.
Oh, man. What was the optionals?
33.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Did you
So
take
I
them
can
all?
Yeah, I took them all.
Okay.
Yeah, I've lost probably a minute 20 to incidents that I had nothing to do with.
Ouch. That's rough.
That's a new fastest lap for Pfeiffer. 2:19.32.
It's so fucking aggravating, man. So when I'm in clean air, I'm turning
Yeah, it's
moderately
pretty
okay
quick.
laps, and then shit like that happens and just kills me.
Yeah, you can't do anything with the guy parking at the pits, can you? It's iRacing. There's
Push now. We need more speed. P15.
it's about as good as you're gonna get for clean racing online, but still not good enough.
What did you say?
I mean, P15's still not bad, right?
No.
No, I mean, considering
good.
everything that's happened, it's incredible.
Hmm.
But we're gonna have more optionals at the stop, and
Mama do.
There's gonna be more, is there?
oh yeah.
Or
I'm guessing the hit I took at the quarter panel when that guy backed into me is pretty significant.
Yeah, I would say so.
oh, well, did someone back into on track as well? Did they? Or
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was two
Oh,
incidents. The other one just happened probably 4 laps ago. Probably go back and
Yeah.
watch it.
Oh, yep. There we go. I can see the car looking clean. Let's see what happened. Where on track is this accident?
Right after Kimmel.
Okay, so 2 cars go side by side through the chicane or the little complex. He spins off and then just you go behind him and then he just
Yep.
drives into you. Nice, amazing. And then you're stuck there while everyone's coming through.
Mhm.
Ouch. That's rough. Yeah, good safe rejoin though.
That bad luck pales in comparison to the guy parking it up in the pit lane.
Hmm.
That was one of the dumber things I've ever seen on iRacing.
It's like at what point do they just like? I know it's nice to be able to drive the car into the pit box and stuff, but at what point do they just go like
Yeah.
automate the pit stuff because that's just a game killer? Like, so no,
Yeah, if I was playing on a controller, I'd have thrown it.
yeah.
I'm getting hungry.
What's for dinner then, Chase?
I don't know. I think we're gonna get like some Mexican.
What have you got in the fridge?
Not much. Drumsticks.
Drumsticks, all right. You got any rice?
No, like ice cream.
What? What is it like chicken drumstick?
No, you never had a drumstick before?
When they say drumstick, people say that's like that's like the small part of the chicken leg, yeah, below the knee.
I understand that.
I was bad, so we could have made you some food there. We could have given you some ideas. You must have some. You must have
It's
like
made by
actual
Nestle. Y'all
food.
should know about this. It's made by Nestle. Isn't that like a German company? Some
Dunno,
kind
it-
of Nestle. I'm gonna look it up.
I think it's
Probably
very
is
much
German.
American. It's Nestle Purina.
Drumstick.
It's a waffle ice cream cone with hard chocolate covering on top of the vanilla ice cream. With
That sounds
peanuts.
like a
Yeah.
nutritious dinner.
Well, we're not having dinner yet.
What's for dinner then?
I think we're gonna get Mexican.
Make Mexican.
No.
Can you
Why
make
would I do
Mexican?
that when I can go get it at the store, and I can go get it at the restaurant for cheaper?
I bet you can't. I bet you can make it yourself cheaper. What are you making? What do you have?
Tacos. Okay, so if I could get 3 tacos for like $7. Okay. The beef alone for the tacos is gonna cost about $7.
What for the mince?
What?
Mince is cheap.
Mince? Not really. Ground beef still. I mean, it's expensive though. Okay, maybe I get a pound for what, $5? Then I gotta buy the taco shells. Then I gotta buy the lettuce. And I gotta buy the cheese. I gotta buy the onions.
I think at one point, Chase, you're gonna have to break the cycle and start buying stuff, and then you realise that it is cheaper to make it yourself.
I mean, it definitely is.
About the time
but-
that his doctor tells him he's a diabetic, he'll be just forced into that decision.
I want to send you recipes to cook, Chase.
I don't want your bangers and mash.
Mate, if you can make bangs and mash well, I'd be impressed. It's so simple.
mashed
Like, do
potato
you know how to make mashed
sausage?
potato?
Yeah.
Go on. What are you
get it
doing?
at the store in a bag.
No, that's not right. Instant fail. What type of potatoes do you use for mashed potato?
The whatever's the one in the bag. I'll show you what I'll show you what mashed is I get.
Add
Oh, is
milk
yours
or
like
water, right?
instant mash?
So gross.
I mean, what? You can't tell me that mashed potatoes in a bag. Like,
awful.
it's nah.
Awful.
Nah.
All you're doing is
Uh-huh.
giving yourself cancer.
That's fine. You gotta die somehow.
I would prefer it to not be from a fucking bag of fake mashed potatoes.
They're not fake. They're freeze dried.
They're lab grown.
Do you reckon you could make mashed potato, normal mashed potato, Chase?
I probably could, but it seems like a lot of work for
It's
what it is.
honestly
What you
the
do,
easiest thing in the
Chase,
world
is
to
just
cook.
boil a potato.
Yeah, I understand how to make it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Boil the potato, a little bit of milk, a little bit of butter, a little bit of salt. If you're really feeling fancy, Chase, a tiny bit of like
Or chives.
cinnamon. Yeah,
Or
chives or
green-
cinnamon. Yeah,
A little green onion on top.
you could do. Yeah, there we go.
Literally, the only utensil you need to do this is a fork.
We can do it, Chase. Roast a sausage, put a sausage in the oven, let it go crispy, done. Onion gravy, onions in a pan, fry them off till they go soft. Make some gravy, pour it in.
We need to start to do our FM save. We'll do an FM save or something. I've been wanting to play that recently.
Definitely.
Been watching how bad Spurs are. I'm like,
What's your
I can do
speed?
better.
Mate, why are you not checking out about Cambridge United? Tearing it up. Alright, let me get ready to get my drink ready so I can get in the car. What have I got? 6 laps, something like that? Probably. Yeah, 8 laps. Cool, get a drink.
You've just done a 222.24.
What? Can we bring me some socks? Oklahoma basketball got that Loyola coach.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck that
wild.
guy.
Why?
Because him and his fucking witch of a nun put my goddamn school out when they should be playing for a national championship on Monday.
Who, Illinois?
Yep.
That's tough. That's tough.
How you gonna make Illinois play an in-state team against that fucking
That's
old
tough.
nun on a Sunday at noon?
I mean, their center though, he looks like me. Out of shape. He just fucking slays though. You hear that? Did you hear that dude walks around with the harmonica?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
The fucking Looney Tune. Loyola Chicago. Get the fuck out of here.
Sister Jean, don't bet against Sister Jean, man.
Yeah, as soon as the bracket came out, I went, ah, fuck. They're gonna have to play them on Sunday? No chance.
That's a tough one. I gotta put something in the attic.
I'm back. That was a good lap time. It's 32-degree track.
It might be
What are the leaders pumping in?
fast 219.7s, 219.8s. At least that's what crew chief keeps telling me.
Yeah.
Rubbing it in my face, telling me how dog shit slow I am.
Ah, one more, I got it.
Car's still running, that's the good thing, right?
That's a good thing, we're still moving.
That lap was a 222.52.
Yeah, Chase.
The car behind's pitting now.
Sucks having to live through there every lap. It just doesn't stick.
Is that just through lack of downforce, is it?
It's either that or the track temp, one of the two.
Track's a bit hot. Yeah, you lose so much time, don't you, not carrying it all the way up the top. Doing 12 hours in a GT4 around here wouldn't be very fun, I don't think.
Especially not when you got the GT3s running you over.
GT3 is just absolutely destroying you, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we ended up in a GT3 only split.
Yeah. Good luck to the poor people in the freaking TCR. In the top split, because that can't be fun either.
I know they're live streaming the top split, so.
I mean, if you ran TCR, you probably would get in there, I guess. There can't be that many TCRs in it.
I don't think I'd get in it, but you might.
No, as in as a team. I imagine if you looked at it, how many, let's have a look.
Yeah, this it's pushing big time through medium and high speed corners, so you gotta look out for that. Lots more lifting than I had to do before.
Okay. I don't know if you heard what I said to Ray earlier, like, potentially because the setup's so, like, stiff, it might be quite good when it gets damaged, and, like, it's a lot more mechanical grip than aero. It does feel very stable, like.
The car ahead's pitting.
It's good. People coming in the pits.
P12, you've just done a 222.07.
Go and give you a tow.
Yeah, I've already passed this guy in this session, or this stint.
God, would love to drive my car around this track, or at least just go watch something here.
I just want to ride a bicycle around it.
Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? I mean, once you get to this part, it'd be awesome because it's basically downhill the whole way.
Doing
You know, they did the Tour de France here 2 years ago.
Yep. I don't think I watched a single stage of the tour last year, and I normally watch it every single stage.
I watched a bit. It was cool when it came to the UK a couple of years ago. Because it was the second day was when it came through Cambridge, or started in Cambridge. Would your missus, would she want to travel if you went to France?
Oh yeah.
Or
Yeah, she loves to travel.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, she went with me to Tokyo last year, right before COVID shut everything down.
Clear left.
Nice. Would you recommend going to Japan?
Oh yeah. I recommend living in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this us finally going to be lapped by the leader?
Again.
You're only one lap down, right?
Yeah.
Oh
your
god,
left,
he's
clear
super
left. Watch your
sketchy.
speed.
Oh my god. And then watch the leader goes off, and
Oh my god.
you got lucky there. I hope this
Alright.
guy's now letting you through, is he? Or not? Yeah, he is now
Still
after
there.
fucking up.
Clear right. Car
Leader's
right. He's still there. Clear right. The leader's pit.
There we go, and that guy's in the pits as well.
Muppet.
Yep.
P11.
Yeah,
Spin
the,
a stint of nothing but stuff like that where people are just dying right in front of me.
Man.
I got lucky not to get killed when that 41st place dude took out second place.
Yeah.
That was almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I saw they added the 6 hours of Watkins Glen to the official special event. That used to be on it.
I bet that's a hard one to survive for 6 hours.
Yeah. No, especially in GT3 with the LMP2s and GTEs. Yeah. I don't know if I saw a privately hosted Le Mans if it'd be worth doing or not.
We had a blast with that last year, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean I enjoyed it. It was good.
That's one that we survived, and I think it was the first one as a big team that we, a 24-hour one that we survived.
Yeah.
I guess we survived Daytona a bit in terrible fashion, so we just happened to be there at the end.
Yeah, it was I think me and Craig did about 4 hours of the 24 of Spa last year, and then Chase came out and binned it for us. So,
Pfeiffer ahead is pitting.
but I mean that's just this race, isn't it? Basically, it's just GT3 only and avoiding carnage. But I felt stupid for freaking having that first crash because that was just dumb. Like I was like, I need to just get myself like in the mindset where I was at the beginning, where you just like set yourself a fuel target, set yourself a lap time, and don't worry and just chill because you make up so many spots.
Had you never fuel saved, I never would have got behind that dude that bended in the pits.
Oh shit.
So think about
Okay,
that.
blame me. Yeah.
Now we're on cycle with all the shitters. All the guys that crashed on
10th
the
position.
opening laps.
There we go. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, if you were running P15 before, that's pretty good. There'll be a couple more people at wreck ahead of us.
Yeah,
so.
I only lost 2 spots. I mean, through all that, we got to see what this next pit cycle does. But
Yeah. There might be some people taking optionals.
Okay, Daniel.
It seems weird. They've got like
remaining.
this special event or whatever it's called. This, I don't know what they're calling it.
Kravintic?
Provintic, which I have no idea what it is. It's like the next one's a Hockenheim, and then it's Barcelona, and then Sebring.
flag.
But it's weird. They've got. Oh,
Where's this guy?
can't see. Can't see. He must be around the corner. 5 seconds. 4. He's moving. Yep.
Yeah, there he is.
But it seems weird. They've got like 2 of these special events where there's already special events like Spa and Sebring, like main races.
Yeah.
So just it seems like a bit of a waste. But
I tell you what, I never was able to lap Spa all that well. I feel a hell of a lot more
Pretty good.
comfortable around here now. I mean, I finally figured out how to take Pouon, as I'd probably get a 1x this lap, but that corner is eating my lunch in every video game for
I mean,
15
yeah,
years.
I only got caught out a couple of times today on there. I mean, for me, the last time I raced here, I kind of really figured out No Name.
Yeah.
And like getting the switch back beforehand, going from the left out to the right, then back again. Then there's no reason why you should run wide, but it's so easy to. But and some people are going to start getting instant points, aren't they, and getting penalties and stuff.
That's us, by the way. With all this contact,
Yeah, I saw.
might balloon.
I saw. That's okay.
I think I'd have been within limits with off tracks, but having contact twice.
Yeah.
Screwed that.
Well, I had that contact twice. First one that shouldn't have happened. I just shouldn't have been a thing, and then the second one which was 100% my fault, and then drove like a dog. But it'll get.
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna get 1. It's the key's gonna be not getting 2.
Yeah.
P8.
Yeah.
That last
Maybe
lap
that's
was
what I'll
at
do. We'll get in and just
222.62.
concentrate on a clean.
That's good
We
consistency.
need to be
Keep
smart
it up.
about if we're coming up on a pit stop, making sure we get the penalty then.
Yeah. Because you take 40 seconds, don't you? I think. With the penalty, if you do a drive-through, but it's served as you come in, I think it's 40 seconds.
Yeah.
But it's probably still worth it.
That guy's dead.
Uh-oh. Well done.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
Well done. Where was he? What did he do? Did he come out the pits? He came out the pits.
that
No,
what
he
he
didn't.
did? No,
he
he
was
was
ahead of you. No, he just went up Eau Rouge and lost it. Hit the curb hard on the inside and just fishtailed. And he's dead. Yeah, they're out. His front of his car is.
Whoa, I just pushed through there like you read about.
Right, what have we got? Let's replace tyres. Replace tyres, fill fuel. And you are 3.2 laps left. I love it. Let me just get my glasses, 2 seconds. Yeah, I bought these like I have no idea if they're just like pretend science, but like blue tinted blue tinted glasses. No idea if it's real or not, or if it's psychological. But after Daytona, when I completely I'm pretty sure my brain just gave up seeing stuff. I find it's helping me on longer stints.
I did, some time in VR. Then I was playing Warzone with my buddies last night, and I did that for a couple hours. It's like, man, my eyes are shot.
Yeah.
Need a break.
Well, I don't know if you were on when I was doing that last 10 minutes of Daytona at the end of my triple, where I literally was at the back straight, and I didn't even know. I couldn't even picture where I was on the circuit. Like, no joke. I had no concept. I was following the lights. Those were the floodlights at the back of the track, and I had no idea where it was. And I was like, my brain and eyes had just given up. Is Warzone the Call of Duty game? Any good?
I mean, it's a terrible game, but it's
fun with friends.
Fun,
Yeah.
If it weren't for playing with my friends, I would never touch the thing.
Yeah. God, I don't think I've touched a Call of Duty game since maybe Modern Warfare 2, which has got to be 10, 12 years ago. But
it's fun.
I played that game to death.
If you go for a win, and you're down in it, it's stressful.
So, and that's VR compatible, is it as well?
No, it's not.
Alright.
I mean, the Warzone is a 150-person battle royale.
Ah, I see.
So you either run with a team of 1, 2, 3, or 4, and try to be the last man standing.
Nice. We're not in a bad spot for getting the extra, potentially, well, maybe a little bit over now.
Yeah, I've had 2 in the last 3 laps that were completely preventable.
Yeah.
Drove it too deep there. Shit. I was on for a personal best. Lost 2 tenths. In this lap.
Your lap time was 2:21.84. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Daniel.
You make sure windscreen's checked. It's kind of dirty.
Yep. Yep. That's on. Where they're at. Oh, they pulled out their 900 iRacing driver. Where were they? 900 iRacing driver before. Yeah, fair enough. He was doing 25, so that makes sense.
This car ahead of us is somebody we might be battling for position on the way out.
Pablo Henrique. Do you know the Nürburgring or not? As in, could you lap it in the game or not really?
It'd take me a week and I'd have it back. I used to do at least 1 lap on it every day, just to try to help memorize it. I haven't done that in so long that I like to think I could
Fair
get
enough.
back.
I know me and Craig mentioned before, we were saying we might want to do the 24 again, but not sure what car, but thinking maybe Porsche Cup car, which sounds like an absolute headache,
That
because
sounds deadly as shit.
yeah, I'm getting used to it. I get around most races now, we're like not spinning it, but obviously Nürburgring's be a different thing, but happy, like he said, if you guys were wanting to run it, but in a different car we could do, but
Yeah, I'd run it.
yeah.
I mean, my whole
I'm not
thing
sure.
is
I'm not sure what the
schedule.
safest car to run it would be in. Maybe like TCR or GT4, where it's a little bit slower, because the GT3 gets out of hand quite quickly.
In this lap.
Yeah, good job.
I'd have been pretty happy with all this had I not destroyed the car twice. There was a lot of carnage going on around me too, so other people were falling off.
In you come. Remember the
Yeah.
cones are fairly early, aren't they?
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Box in 2,770 feet.
That's what I'm fully
We'll need to
expecting
stop
myself to
again.
like just go through there way too fast and get a completely unnecessary speeding penalty. I think Ray said this was the setup, just like the base setup just changed.
He stole this from somewhere and he won't tell you.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Wasn't that why people were leaving it in the
300
footnotes?
feet. That's
They
half
were just
a
like
gallon
leaving
of
it right at the
fuel
bottom, like
left.
who's made it.
Hello, my
100
friends.
feet.
Hello, Chase.
I'm
How's it
out.
going?
We're in the pit lane.
10 seconds optionals.
That's not bad. Maybe
it?
because that boned that it's.
Hey, you're in 7th place, dude. You've been killing it.
Not anymore, we're not. Alright, I will
Good
watch
stuff, wrecking
you.
it.
What were your tyres? Your tyres. Should I keep the rears?
Do it.
That's ballsy, but
Do
Fuck, I'm
it.
doing that. I'm keeping the rears.
Let's see.
it's,
It's just gonna take- yeah.
You're getting optionals anyway. Just take the optionals and change them.
You sure? Yeah. Fuck. All right. Fine. Boo.
Do it, pussy.
I like not changing the rears in the LMP2.
There's a
You can
car-
get away with that
Yeah.
quite nicely.
There's a car in front of us that blowed up, sitting in the pits.
Remember what happened last time we ran the LMP2? Yikes.
Yeah, man. I've got good in it recently, Chase.
Have you?
Yeah, I've
Been
won a
in
few
the last
races. I've
place?
won a few
No,
IMSA
we
races.
finished last place in that race.
Yeah, no, but that was tough.
I'm dropping off, and I'll be right back on.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, Chase. I've driven loads of it. I've been good recently.
Keep the stream on.
I am. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just switching VR off and bringing the screen back up.
Oh fuck! I didn't take all the optionals. Whoops.
God,
It's okay.
I had like 1.7 seconds left.
It's okay.
Uh,
So if the name of the turn is no name, does it really not have a name anymore?
Bring it up with the Benelux government.
You need a haircut.
I just got it cut not too long. I used to be able to bring it down to my chin.
Bring it down to your chin. You like a girl?
Yeah, just like a girl.
Yo, you got that typical fade up the sides. I see that. I don't think I can pull that off though.
Pussy.
Pussy, yeah.
Oh boy.
I haven't got my race laps on for the fuel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'll just wing it. I'll go for
Oh
it.
no. Here, just pull off real quick and get it up.
I'll maybe just drive the same as it was before and see what I can do.
I do respect you putting the tripod behind you for the steering wheel cam. It's pretty cool.
What was the question? What'd you say?
I respect the tripod behind you for the steering wheel
Yeah, I
cam.
got
That's
the
dedication.
full DSLR going on over there. Whew.
God. When are you getting in, Chase?
If I knew my mom was gonna, she told me like 2, and then she now it's gonna end up being 4. If I knew that, I would have done a couple stints.
You sound very quiet, Chase. You on your phone?
Hello?
That's better.
Yeah, Just shove it in your mouth.
I had my mic up my ass.
I
Yeah.
stink.
Yeah.
I was by the way, I was topping out at 161 with the toe.
Why are you not running dark theme on the UI? That's just big L.
I didn't know that you could.
I run dark theme on everything.
Yeah, mine keeps changing back to light theme. I've always had mine on dark theme for iRacing, and it just automatically boots it back up in light. I don't know why.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Fix my race labs for Chase here before he yells at me again.
So yeah, your overlay, if you move it just like maybe like 2 centimeters on the right side. For your... Oh, perfect. And then track temp and maybe time, like time of day. I don't know where that'd be the best at.
Yeah, I don't know where you
At least
get-
track temp though. Do you have the pro version or no?
Yes.
So if you go to widgets, it should be there. It should give you like 4 or 5 options.
There you go.
I like the series thing on his. It's pretty cool. You actually can see like what the good times are. I think it needs a little work, but
He's gone about it the right way. Started with something free, and then
now 86.
like
Yeah.
got the free
it's not
thing
even
really
that
good.
expensive.
No.
But just a lot of stuff that even if you don't want to pay for it, a lot of the stuff is free. It's just like the extra stuff you don't get.
Time remaining time. There it is. Okay.
The one thing that's sad about it is that if you try and put it over the top of a replay, it doesn't work. It needs like live data, if that makes any sense.
No, not timer rate. Can you like time of day of session?
Yeah, I'm doing that on the bottom.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, car's definitely a bit slower, but that's fine. Didn't need the top speed anyway.
And then you can get rid of the very bottom where it has the time of the race left. Because you got it on the top and the bottom. That'd be perfect.
There we go.
So this race is gonna end at night.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start drinking early, so I don't have to do the night stint.
Well done, Daniel. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. 15th place. That lap was a 2:22.46.
Shut your face, crew chief. What do you think, dog?
So on the flat map at the bottom, that like really faint like square, is that where they think you'll come out at?
That's you.
A really faint. No. So there's like you, like 14, and then like right now we're like right in front of number like
Yes.
4th place. Okay. Wonder how they get that. I wonder how he gets that data. Is it like average?
Okay, I'm going to make a head call, and I'll be right back.
Later.
What's our next FM save going to be, Chase?
I thought we were doing Austria.
I'd like to do Austria.
Is there Innsbruck
Bring
United?
who's in Halfa back?
I'll be Innsbruck United. If you do a custom team, how much customization can you get?
You can do quite a lot. You can do the kit. You can
Can I
import
make
stuff.
my own logo.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You can make it as like a PNG. You can just import it.
Young Innsbruck United.
Are you just gonna stand here and just?
Real Innsbruck?
Is that what it is?
No, it's like
What their team's called?
I don't know. Soccer team. They had that one, right? Innsbruck. SC Whacker Innsbruck.
This guy just gonna he's just gonna sit here and just chill the fuck out.
SC
Amazing.
Whacker boy. There's so many leagues in Jesus. Wait, they're. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? Are they playing to the Austrian Bundesliga? I was like, they play the Bundesliga? It's the Austrian Bundesliga.
It's the Austrian Bundesliga.
Yeah. Salzburg's the best. Red Bull Salzburg.
See ya.
There's no, let's see. Austrian
VN or Rapid VN, they're a good side.
Bundesliga. Let's see. Who do I want to be? It's only 12 teams. So there's Salzburg, Linz, Rapid Austria. There's a bunch in Vienna. I could be Graz.
Yeah, but
Graz.
Are they the ones that played Spurs?
No, they played Wolfsburg. Wolfsburg AC. Wattens. Oh, there's one. Wattens. They're in Innsbruck. I'll be them.
Mate, it's all about next season's. When next season's game comes out, we're going back to Belgium.
Absolutely. How's Daddy Paul?
Daddy Paul's doing well.
How's Gink doing though? Not too well.
I think they're third.
Third. They're like too
Yeah,
far
man.
back though. They're okay. They're close to Antwerp, but their Bruges is just running away with it.
What's going on in American sports? March Madness? It's
Yeah.
over?
Well, now they
No.
get the Final,
Final
Four
Four.
tonight. Championship on Monday. Masters.
Is it all happening in
this?
does it all happen at the same place? Is it in the same area?
So
Not usually, but this year, yeah.
Usually. Yeah, this year
But this year they have
all
just
around
travel.
Indianapolis.
Nice. So did one stadium plays all the games, or are there multiple
No,
stadiums?
They had them in multiple. The way it normally works is every 2 rounds are at different spots. So like for instance, the West Regional, when there's 16 teams in the West Regional, they'll have it at 2 facilities. And then
Okay.
once they get down to the Elite 8, after those 2 rounds, or the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8 will consolidate and play in one spot. And then the Final Four and the championship game are always in one spot. So you go from
Oh yeah.
8 places to 4 to 1. Or 2 to 1, sorry.
And normally it's super popular, right? Like for fans and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like there'll
Yeah,
be loads of like college fans.
They normally play
Pack out.
like the Final Four is normally in a football stadium,
Okay.
so they could fit 60,000 people in there, vice 20,000.
Do you guys like basketball?
I used to love going to college basketball. I had my father's alma mater is about 30 minutes down the road from where my parents live, and the whole time I was growing up, we had season tickets to that. And it was right when they kind of coined the term mid-major, when like these smaller schools started performing with like the bigger schools. And like his tiny little school, it's not a small school, it's just not a well-known school. Southern Illinois made a couple Sweet 16s and one Elite 8 in like a 6-year span when I was, just coming of age, I guess, as a teenager. So that was a blast.
When you say 2016, it wasn't make it to the last 16.
Yeah, the last 16 teams in the country. So I used to.
And it's all the colleges, is it? Or is it like not
No,
all the colleges?
So the way it works is the tournament is built out of 68 teams. That the only guaranteed way to get into it is to win your conference tournament, and then they have at-large bids that a panel picks to fill out the other 25 slots or whatever. So I used to go. I used to even leave the Marine Corps, take a week of leave to go watch the Missouri Valley Conference tournament. It was in St. Louis every year.
Nice.
I kind of fell out of it. Just there's only so much bandwidth for sports, and I watch the shit out of everything else.
Yeah,
So-
I'm a bit of a sports nut. I watch, like, when the Olympics comes around, that's on me done for 3 weeks. I'll just watch everything.
I do that year round. Like right now, baseball and hockey are on. I'm toast. That's my entire day gone. 7
Yeah.
days a week. So then you throw in an
Are you
odd Sunday with an F1 race in it.
Are you a Cardinals
No,
fan?
the Cardinals plane crash tomorrow. It wouldn't bother me a bit.
What are you, a Cubs fan?
Yeah, my dad grew up as a Cubs fan, and he told me, even though I lived close to St. Louis, that I would not be a Cardinal fan. So
Cubs suck this year.
Yeah, they're terrible. Yeah.
They should let Rizzo and Chris Bryant walk.
I think they're not going to have a choice.
You should not pay them. They suck.
I don't know if they suck. But
They're not a good. They're old and they're not good to build a team around. You know?
Chris Bryant is like 26. I think Rizzo's
Oh,
28,
no, man.
29.
The Cubs should have gone for Arenado.
I know. I can make an argument for not paying Chris Bryant. I can't make the same argument for not extending Rizzo before the season started. That's the heart and soul of that club, man. Heart and soul of the city.
But Baez is the.
Baez is
the
going
new-
to cost $250, $300 million. His best friend Lindor just got $325 the other day.
I think that contract is. I mean, he's. I don't know.
Well, who cares? Who cares what it looks like? Who even knows what the landscape of baseball looks like in 10 years?
Yeah.
A $32 million a year contract in 10 years might be laughable. It might be nothing.
I mean, I think Lindor's good, but I don't know.
Is baseball fairly popular for like spectators and stuff, or?
So
Yeah.
it's weird. Like better teams draw better crowds, obviously, but like some of the teams
I would
that
say-
really suck.
I assume like New York Yankees will just get even
Oh,
tourists going,
I
right?
would-
They'll just
I
get
would say
like.
there's
40,000
probably
every
like
day.
I would say there's probably 8 teams that are
Yeah.
very popular, and the other ones are just kind of.
Yeah, like the
What did I
Cubs-
watch? What did I watch the other day? I saw a film. Is it Moneyball?
Yeah.
With like
Yeah.
Brad Pitt
That's
and
good for
Jonah
me.
Hill. That was pretty good.
So
I enjoyed that
that's
film.
one
That
of
was
the
like
things, the A's, they only draw when they're good, right? So
Oakland A's. That's what they're called, right?
because their stadium is in a shitty part of town. The stadium itself is a shithole, and so for a home game, if they're not doing well and it's the middle of July and people got better shit to do, they're lucky to draw 6,000 people. Whereas Wrigley Field, where the Cubs play, will draw 32,000, 36,000 every day of the week. The same thing with Yankee Stadium; they'll pull in 40,000 every single day of the
Yeah.
year.
The crazy thing about Moneyball though is like, if you watch the movie, you're like, oh, that was cool, that worked for one season, but the underlying what he did is
Yeah. Well, that had an effect on like our football, like soccer.
it took over effect over everything with analytics and football's kind of
Yeah,
a little tough, but,
statistics,
like,
right? It's just using statistics
analytics
to,
is
to make
crazy.
decisions rather than just.
I mean, that's all
Yeah,
baseball is now is analytics.
Well, I
mean,
can
you can-
completely see why people do that because you're like, oh yeah, like he's like carries himself well, or like, I know Cambridge United have had a couple of players that like, you look at them, they don't look like great players, but they're
I mean,
they're too small, they're not very strong, they're like they run funny, but it's like doesn't matter. They're like they get the business done.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a player that's got gets hits 30 home runs, which on surface looks good, but if their WRC plus looks bad, then no one cares about them. Then they're a below average hitter.
So I think some of it went over my head a little bit, where it's like when they're like talking about what they need people to do. So like, because I don't really understand baseball, I kind of roughly get it, but not like
Yeah.
when they're like, oh, we need you to get on base so many times. I don't really understand that.
Yeah,
But
his whole philosophy was if you get on base, you're opening yourself up to get more runs. So all his scouts are looking for people for average, right? Getting on, I go up to bat, and if I have a 300 average, then 30% of the time I get on base. I get a hit, not even I get on base. But there's this also a thing called on base percentage where if you get a walk, it doesn't go against your average. But so people might have bad average, but they might have good on base percentage because they hit a lot of walks.
Yeah, and then
So that was his whole thing. Was
add other weird stats in there like BABIP, which is your batting
Yeah.
average on balls in play, which is basically a stat of whether or not you have good luck or
how
bad
lucky
luck.
you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so when you chuck the ball, how do you get someone out?
depends. There's two ways. You either have a force out, which you just the ball has to beat the runner to the base. It has to be in the
Yeah,
fielder's glove.
that
touching
makes
the
sense to
base.
me. So he's running and basically chuck it, and then you get there before him, right?
Yep.
Easy.
And the other way is if it's not a force out, you have to tag him. So you have to have the ball in your glove or in your hand and touch them.
And
with the
actually
glove.
touch it, yeah.
Oh, as they're running.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But what I don't
So
understand,
they-
how does the pitcher get him out?
you strike him.
by 3 strikes out. You get 3 strikes.
When you say strikes, then he has to hit the ball, and if he doesn't, then he's out.
There's a strike zone,
Yeah.
which is the
home plate.
like a box, like
Yeah.
an infinitive, like an imaginary box over home plate, and if he throws in there, it's a strike.
Home plate is 17 inches wide, and then the supposed batter or the strike zone goes from a hitter's knees to the center of his chest. So it's got to
Right.
be in that 17-inch box horizontally, and then whatever that works out to vertically.
So when they say you've got to walk, what does that mean?
A pitcher
didn't-
didn't throw 3 strikes, or the batter did not hit the ball before 4 pitches go out of the strike zone. So it's a ball if it's
Right.
out of the strike zone.
Got ya. So if it isn't in the strike zone, it counts a ball, and there's like that's 1, right? And there's like 3. Is that right?
4 balls, 3 strikes.
And so some pitchers are so deceptive that they hardly
Thank you.
ever throw a strike in the strike zone. They throw a lot of stuff that breaks out of the strike zone and to try to fool the batter,
Uh-huh.
so they'll swing at a lot of balls.
But if you're a pitcher, so you would think like, oh, why don't they just do that every time? But if you're a pitcher that throws a lot of curves, or a lot of stuff, and you throw a ball and then it doesn't curve, they just rock you.
Yep.
Got ya. I probably like it. I like cricket, so I'm sure I'd like baseball.
It's awesome.
I've been to F1, and it's a good show. I think the best live sport to go watch is hockey.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
But if I had to pick, and this is just because I'm a traditionalist, and then you're talking to a guy that used to go to 50 hockey games a year, right? I'd pick a baseball game 9 times out of 10.
Okay.
Baseball games are so fun.
It's just the tradition, and it's
There's no time.
Yeah.
It's just
you just get to relax.
So I would say that one of the worst sports I've ever seen live is F1, and I'll still like going because it's an event and you're not going very often. It's cool to see, but it's like as a spectator sport, it's not great unless you've got like, I don't know, a bit like you said, like Radio Le Mans. You've got like a
Yeah.
speaker in your ear and you've got a TV that you can kind of keep up with things, and like otherwise it's
You know
not
what's going
great.
on, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cricket is good, but for a different reason. I think like it's probably like baseball. If you really understand the game, it's awesome. Like because there's loads of tactics to it. It's like there's lots go. There's if you just engage in it. But I can see why baseball would be pretty good. But why is it better for you than American football?
American football is just they're not actually playing, but
yeah.
10 minutes out of the 60 minutes that are on the clock. It's a lot of waiting.
I'm slowly bringing in Luis.
Yeah, he's doing 2:22.6.
I'm fuel saving as well. Probably shouldn't just not do that. Catch up with him and then just sit in his
I
draft.
think the fuel saving window went out the fuel saving strategy went out the window whenever we got stuck in the
Yeah.
pits.
Football's
Yeah.
weird here because, like, to me personally, if I didn't play fantasy football, I wouldn't watch a football game.
Yeah, if I didn't gamble, I probably wouldn't watch.
I watch college football, but people in the South watch college football
Yeah,
more
that's just
than
what you do.
pro football. But I'm with Dan. I like baseball's I think my favorite sport to watch. But I'm a Braves fan, so they're like kind of similar because they're kind of diehard. Like they're not just an also ran like team that's only there when they're good. And we're good right now, so it helps.
I tell you what, man,
It's funny-
gassed after that.
Yeah. It's funny, the Braves are very popular around the country because they used to be national every game used to be on national
Same
TV.
thing with the Cubs, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Cubs, yeah, the Cubs are they've just got the history behind the Cubs and the tradition and everything, and
Where are the Cubs based?
Chicago.
Chicago.
North side of Chicago. So Chicago has 2 teams, one on the south side and one on the north side.
Oh, nice.
South
Southside's-
side is like the grimy part of town, and that's the way the team identifies.
Yeah.
They're grimy.
Yeah.
And,
Where they're grimy,
Collar.
shitty, kind of lesser Flash cousins. Yeah, okay.
Exactly. Cubs fans they call them Chads and Trixies, right? It's a bunch of frat boys, and rich kids from the north suburbs.
Nice. See that's the bit. Like I don't know. When I watch your American football, I don't see that
Yeah.
because all of the things are like just as I don't know, one city-based team or
There's no
one
history in
state-based
football.
team.
That's the problem.
Yeah, and that's the bit that I find like with soccer in the UK. That's the thing that's so ingrained. Is like the teams are like so ingrained in the area
Yeah.
of where they are. Hence why London can have like 20 teams and they're all slightly unique. But I think that's maybe that's where generalising. I'd say that about all American sports, but I didn't realise there were some like
Well, the
in-city
only-
rivalries and stuff.
The sports here that have like big tradition, baseball, hockey, and then college sports because they've been around so long. But like pro basketball and pro football, they haven't really been around that long as a whole, and so
Sure.
you don't really have those ingrained rivalries.
Hmm.
Like Cubs and St. Louis, it's a huge rivalry, but this goes back, hundreds of years, 100 years. Same thing like hockey, just like the original six and all that.
Yep.
Just there's a lot that goes into it.
What's the gap to the car behind?
You are 23 seconds up, 24 seconds up.
Okay, that's good.
Team Pluto is a planet. You know what? I need to go find out who that dork was that stuck it in the middle of the road.
But the crazy thing about baseball is the records are the records, and they've been there for ever since baseball started. It was 60 feet 6 inches from to the pitcher's mound to home plate, 90 feet from home plate to first base. So a lot of the rules like that stuff they've never changed.
That's good.
And so like you can compare people
Like for
Babe
like.
Ruth from the 20s and 30s to people today because things don't change. Now they are juicing the balls now, but other than that.
No, I bet if I lived in America, I probably would watch baseball. Like I said, I like most sports.
Plus, it's on every day, so it helps.
That's good. Yeah.
From April to October, it's literally every day. There's a game, pretty much.
Cubs are up right now, 2-1. Wind was blowing out at 20 miles an hour. I bet the over of 11. Got some work to do.
I don't like.
There.
They kept the extra inning rule this year. Kind of sucks.
I hate that.
Just
Just got
stupid.
another one, 3-1 now.
Braves play the Phillies.
They're in Philly, aren't they?
Yeah.
I was thinking about picking up some tickets for the next couple weeks. Yeah, like Tom, I keep track of like which baseball stadiums I've been to.
Nice. Yeah. I did that before in Google Earth with like when you used to have like actual Google Earth installed on your desktop before it kind of came to maps. I used to have a pin for every football stadium I've been to, which I found really cool. Like, I don't know. There's like, I'm guessing there's some that are like fairly modern, some that got old and got character, and
That's what like the Cubs Stadium was built in 1914.
nice.
I think the White Sox are gonna be good though. They got some
they're
good
gonna be real
talent.
good. Sucks that kid got hurt, but the kid that the
Eloy.
kid that the Cubs traded to Chicago or the White Sox.
Because baseball's so crazy. Like you get drafted, but you don't play for like 5 years.
You get drafted. You get drafted as a 17-year-old. Most guys break in.
Really? And then you still go to college or not?
No,
So
you go play in their minor league
like,
system.
You can't go to college. You can get drafted and go to college, but you re-enter the draft after 2 years, and then every subsequent year after that. So it's whether or not you come out to join a minor league system or not.
God, this car is fast up the straights, but the driver's absolutely garbage. And
Orioles about to take 2 off the Red Sox. Red Sox suck though.
Yeah, they're not very good.
Dodgers are stupid. I hate the Dodgers. Braves shat the bed last year.
yeah, this guy's car must not be that banged up because he's pretty quick in a straight line. It's just shit when it comes to going through corners.
I think he's gonna give it to you. Up and over the curb. That is a stupid looking car they have painted.
Is that a cat?
He didn't make it too hard.
He knew you were quicker.
Come on, Valentino.
All
And
right,
I've got
well,
enough of a gap where he's not going to chase me, I think, here.
I'm gonna slide on out, boys. Good
All right,
luck on
homie.
your race.
Well, that's alright. See you later, Chase. Like a decent run away from up here, yep.
The leader is miles ahead.
Just absolutely flying.
Yeah.
Oh, coming up to the halfway point of the race.
Yep. That entire stint, it was just, I was like bad luck. If people got in front of me, they were going to crash. Poor P2, man. I feel bad for them.
You know how bad was the damage?
I'm sure they were a long time parked. I mean, they went sideways, pointed towards the left-hand wall here in No Name, and went straight into it.
Ouch.
Yeah, they spun right here on throttle and went head first into the left wall. I have 3/4 length windows in this office bedroom that I'm in, and I open the window because it gets hotter than hell in here if I don't. And
What's the temperature outside?
like 55 right now, 52. So
It's fairly chilly.
yeah, it's fairly chilly, so it cools this room off. But, the dog with that window open, he just goes and sits there. It's the perfect height, and he just rests his chin on the windowsill. And
Nice.
Watches people walk by.
Yeah, my dog does the same, but he sits on the sofa and then puts his head on the windowsill. Keeps him entertained. How far is the next guy up the road?
You are 18 seconds back.
Okay, so he's quite a way.
3
Fair
seconds.
enough.
He did a 221 flat last lap.
Well, fingers crossed so far this stint, no off tracks, that's good. And that's worth something in itself.
I gotta figure out where you're making up so much time.
Go on the onboard and just like,
I've done that, man. I can't figure it out. I know that I'm not using the full track in some spots. But I've got a feeling I'm just touching brakes in places where you're not. Our line is identical through here.
that was a bit wide through there.
Yeah, you went a little wider than I usually do.
That was, yeah, too wide for me even, but that's okay. I kept it together.
You brake just a tick before I do there. You hug it in a little longer than I do. I guess I kind of later apex it than you do.
It might be just I'm braking a little bit earlier.
Yeah. Then you're off them earlier than I am as well, probably.
Yeah, go off the brakes earlier, and then the car, gets settled again.
Are you having a lift
That's
there?
gonna be an off track there. I actually do need to lift. Yeah, I was on a good lap. I shouldn't have been pushing so hard. Yeah, it's difficult. I don't really know if it's that easy to compare like for like lines because you have different driving styles, don't you? Or we all do.
Track temps dropped just a tick, so that's good news. 3:54 local, so we probably got 3 hours till it gets dark. I can't believe that guy stopped in the middle of the road. Unbelievable.
Car number 1, you are blipping like absolute hell right now.
Blipping. That must be a very technical term.
I'm not trying to
Oh,
block you,
God.
you just keep disappearing.
Knew I took that a little bit too tight on the inside. No, now I'll calm down. Hey, he's come on. There you go. P11's come on the relative.
Yeah, he's P12 actually. Must have had an off or something.
P12 must have passed him, or
Yeah,
was P12 gone?
P12's coming up.
Hey.
He had a big off, so he's 6 seconds up.
So do you reckon they hit each other then, or because P11 likes on my relative, not P12?
Yeah, P11, P12 swapped. That's funny because they're the same team. Verve Racing Team Mint, Verve Racing Team Red.
They must have hit each other.
I can go find out. 'Cause that would be very funny. Oh, he's had a big off. Going through no name.
Took any damage or unlikely?
I'll tell you in a second. He lost it. Right in the middle of the road. Nosed into the left-hand fence just a little bit softly. Yeah, so he's going to have some damage. His front end's kicked in.
Okay.
Not too bad, though. Yeah,
I mean, I think our car's now about as broke at the front as it can be. We might be in this fortunate position where you get tiny optionals, but it really doesn't make any difference. Yeah, track's getting a lot more shady now. I'm just waiting for them to add the like all the tire compound models and put that on the endurance series. I know it's not, maybe doesn't reflect real life, but obviously it's not real life, so I wouldn't necessarily mind it.
One more thing for us to screw up.
Yeah, one more thing for us to get excited about, even if it might not be that relevant. Halfway in the race. Yeah, I took a break from iRacing for about probably a month.
Really?
I feel quite refreshed coming back to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I think after Daytona, I just felt drained.
Yeah, I feel I don't know. This car felt great on all these setups we've used. It felt alive. It was fun to drive. So I've enjoyed practicing and getting ready for this week.
Oh yeah, no. The last 2 weeks I've been back in love with it again. I think sometimes, especially after the longer races, I just get very fatigued. And then you go and join the lobbies, and 3 races in a row you get taken out, and you just think, oh, enough's enough. Like, I need to stop this because it's I start reflecting about, is it me or. But I've done the same thing about 3 times where I've been demoted to B from A, and it's like someone hits me in the race, so I go back and I try and then correct it the race after, but I get so desperate to try and start getting back in the points, you just kind of drive like a dick. But this guy is, go ahead, David Meakin's picking up his pace.
Guessing Ray's still flying, so he probably won't make the next stint.
If Ray's not back, do you want me to stay in or do you want to jump in?
Oh, it's up to you.
I'll let you decide.
I mean, you're fast, so from a strategy standpoint, it makes sense to be you. But if you're gassed, then I'm perfectly okay to jump back in.
Feeling pretty good so far. Let me double check. P13's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how things are going considering.
Slow through there.
P7's in early. P10, sorry, P10's in early. Looks like they might have had a knock. So that's good news. I wonder if they didn't get their penalty.
I'll have to look at the pit time and standings. Now remember, you just got to keep driving up here as if I wasn't behind you.
Dirk Tiggleman. Name sounds like a porn star.
Well done, him.
Andreas Blue Flag.
Andreas Blue Flags. Come on now.
Can you hear people talking or?
Yeah. Yeah, P10 I think just had a drive through.
Oh, nice.
Andreas
Yeah, he's
Blue Flag.
P11's caught him.
Was he quite far up the road, was he,
He
before?
had been, yeah.
That's a good sign, because now they're going to start flying in if only just halfway through the race, now it's every 20. Well, we 9 off a drive through.
Yeah.
Needs to do like another 3 stints without getting it. It's going to be tough, but... Yeah, this is a good limit, I think, actually, for these road races.
It keeps you honest, that's for sure.
Yeah, I never understand that, why in the main sessions they're not or like the the iRacing official ones, they're not really stringent. I mean, this is really good. Because this is arguably Spa's one of the tougher tracks for getting off tracks,
Yeah,
but
I mean, if you touch, you pass that. Cart was
yeah, they
if they're in on a scheduled stop.
unscheduled.
Scheduled.
Scheduled.
Yeah, I mean, if you touch the AstroTurf, it's a penalty, which is, to me, a little strict. But most of these corners, if you touch the AstroTurf, you're already costing yourself time anyway. Need you to decide if you're going to stay in or get out in 5 laps, because I got to get ready.
Cool. I think I should be alright. I'll probably shout to Liz, make sure she hasn't got any jobs for me to do. Otherwise, what was meant to be a couple of stints is a 5.5 hour slog. That's fine. I'm feeling good in the car.
Yeah, P10 definitely had to drive through. 'Cause they didn't
Nice.
stop.
$77. What the hell are you doing?
Slowly catching David, or can't tell if he's just been caught in traffic.
Accident ahead, yellow flag. It's showing. I'm looking. It's
cleared.
to rejoin you. It's nice because I got my race screen on top, right? And I just run it with, I press spacebar, so I don't have any of the iRacing info on it or anything.
Yeah,
Just
nice.
plain view. And then on my other screen, I got a screen the same size with all the telemetry overlays.
That guy's a good guy. Let me through.
A couple cars pitting ahead of you.
Hoping this guy's gonna be in the pits. He is.
That's your chance to undercut right here and make up some time.
77, please stop driving like a moron. You're going to crash into a lot more people.
Merly Watts. Merly Watts. Bitching on the radio. Oh, I can't believe that car. Sideways.
That's it. What would you prefer? Automatic pit lanes done for you so that can't happen, or
Just be able to
that's
drive
part of the
through. You know
fun?
how when you're on the right side, you can drive through them. Same thing. Just there's no.
No.
You just drive through somebody in the pit lane. No, there's no.
Yeah, it's weird. That's
no
weird
reason.
that it. So when does it activate the bit you can drive through when you're on the right hand side of the pit lane?
Whenever you're in the actual pit boxes.
Hey,
Yeah, that should just probably all be, because it's really not very clear when it happens. Sometimes you hit someone, you're like, it doesn't make any
It's
sense.
not like you can make up time in the pits. The only thing
Yeah.
that can happen is somebody can negatively affect you.
Yeah. Or you can give yourself a penalty by speeding.
Or you can give yourself a penalty by speeding. But there's nothing positive that can happen by
Yeah.
not ghosting in the pits.
Yeah, you're right. That should all be ghost in the pit, shouldn't it?
I mean, our race is ruined because some chump obviously didn't practice what this pit lane looks like. And the fact that I made contact with him or whatever, I had about a second gap behind him. That's fine, whatever. I can live with the fact that I made contact with him. But either way, he was stuck like Austin Powers for like 25 seconds. He was forward.
Is that how long it was?
Forward,
Shit.
reverse,
Okay, yeah.
forward, reverse.
Imagine if that was you winning it, like, or leading, and then that happened.
Some chump in 38th place does that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not cool. P9.
P8, no. Yeah, had I not got borked twice, we'd be at least a minute and a half on the road from where we're at.
Man, if we do the Spa 24, I think this fuel saving, like get the 2 laps, is well worth it. Over a 24-hour race, that's.
I haven't practiced fuel saving in so long I wouldn't even know how to do it. I know how to do it in any car. I don't know if I've ever fuel saved in a GT3.
I didn't demonstrate when I hit that car, but it's like normally it gives me the chance to like not go for an. Does it make any sense? Like not overtake someone? Because just like, oh, see, I'll just lift into this corner and let them just like bow and then just chill, and then suddenly you save some fuel. You don't really lose much time. Like I said, if we can, in a 12-hour race, if we can save a stop, that's 2 whole stops in the endurance pits over 24, which is huge.
These leaders are quick. 20 flat last lap.
Wow.
2 minutes, 3 seconds up on P2. Perfecttuning.net. Let's go see what that website is. They're in the pits right now. Top 4 are all in the pits.
Nice. Do you know if any of the cars have got a BOP for this series? I don't think they have.
I didn't look.
What did the Lambo replace?
I don't know.
BMW placed the Z4. The McLaren's still there and the Porsche's still there. Or is the McLaren gone now?
The old McLaren?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe that's what it did. Maybe the Lambo just replaced the old McLaren. The Ford is still around.
Perfecttuning.net is they make car parts.
Nice.
They sell car parts. They don't make car parts. So we need is a sponsorship. The real one. Somebody to pay us to do this.
I'm sure Ray can sell our devil to the soul, or to sell our soul to the devil.
I don't want that at all.
Oh, come on.
Yep.
Stupid.
Yeah, there's a reason I paint the cars and not him. InfoWars and National Rifle Association stickers all over the thing. He's involved in some goofy shit.
Yeah, but from what I can understand or see, InfoWars is just a website / company that seems to make money off the stupid and the vulnerable.
Yeah. The problem is the stupid and the vulnerable have votes and guns, so they take everything that Fred Weirdo says seriously and act on it.
I like massively detest social media just as a thing because it gives everyone a platform, which is not a bad thing, but people are quite smart and know how to weaponize it, and I think that's the
prey upon the idiots.
Yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? It's people take things as the truth.
Yep. You can stay in the car. I think you should. I think your lap times are good.
Yeah, I think I can stay in the car. Oh, let me just shut down to Liz. 2 seconds to get on the straight. He actually confirmed it. I'm good.
Cool.
You sure you don't want to jump in?
I'm good, man.
Who are you gonna get in later?
Yeah, I imagine I'll end up getting in and doing a stint after you, and then Ray will either have to do a double or a triple.
Well, we need Scott to do one stint, don't we?
Yeah. Well, we don't need Scott to do any. I'm not even sure he's going to show up. You know, he hasn't said.
Yeah, if he doesn't show, he doesn't show. I mean, we get disqualified, but it doesn't really matter, does it? It's like.
I don't think we don't get disqualified. Remember, we went through this before.
I thought everyone has to do their equal fair share, right?
Only if they enter the race.
Ah, is that so?
Yeah. Remember, we went through that before.
I vaguely remember having this conversation. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway, does it? It's only... We're not going to win it, so it doesn't really matter if we did get disqualified.
Yeah. So, if you do 4...
Yeah, I'm happy to do another. Like I said, I'll do another one, and then that's me doing 5.
Yeah, if you end up... Yeah, doing another one later on tonight or whatever, I'll end up doing...
I'll probably do this one, and then or the next one, that'll be my last. But I would have done like 5.5 hours then.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if you just stop at 4, if Scott shows up, you only need to do 4. Yeah, I think you can only do 4.
Yeah.
Keep him legal. And then if Ray and I do
Yeah,
each, Ray might end up getting stuck with a triple. Or you come back and do a 5th as an interval between Ray's 2nd and 3rd. I think we just got to play this by ear, which sucks.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, we'll be fine. When's Ray meant to be back?
I IM'd him on Discord to see where the hell he's at. So you're about to overtake P6. He's in the box right now.
Nice.
Or P7, excuse me. So you're 14 seconds off for position. And that guy, they have not pit yet. That's the team that had to take that stop and go. So they're already one full pit stop ahead of you, plus a drive-through, and you're almost on the same sequence. So they're 24 laps into a stint. You're 22. But they're a BMW that was able to get 27 laps a stint. That's rare.
Most of the other ones were really short. They must have been doing something right.
Track temps come down an extra couple of degrees.
Thanks.
Thanks, homie. You don't listen to the radio, do you? That guy is just
Nope.
blocking you.
Are you actually going to battle me here even though you hold me up? No, you're not. Oh. How then? Just.
I'll let you decide on
Come on,
rears
Rossi.
this time. You want to take him or no?
Yeah, I might keep him. Let's see what they're like. Just literally got to take it steady for what, 2-3 laps till the front scab's temp. Because what would that give us? Is it 15 seconds we save? Is it worth it or not?
I mean, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. I think it's all about feel, and I think this car's so not twitchy that you'll probably be safe doing it.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
The worst thing that happens is you put it in the wall and I get to turn this shit off. Go do something else.
There we go. It's true though.
Maybe the dogs would definitely prefer to be outside right now than inside. You moose.
Yeah, I found doing that in the LMP2 a lot. It's just leaving the rears on, and it really does work quite well.
I don't even think I own that car. I still haven't driven it.
It's fun as hell.
That's what everybody
It's
says,
super
yeah.
fun. It sounds great. Like, yeah, I really like it. We never really have to do anything with tire pressures, do we?
No.
Where's that going to put me on fuel?
It's mostly.
I think I'm just going to be, because I haven't had race laps. I think I'm just going to be just over getting the extra lap.
Really.
That's going to be annoying.
The tire pressure is more an oval thing. I guess you can dial it in real life, but it makes a huge difference in oval racing.
I know. I'll be fine. I'll get 2 more laps out. There's 9 there, and I was doing 4 a lap, so that's fine. It's not. I don't think it's the extra lap, but it's definitely I think it's an extra lap.
Yeah.
God, this guy's slow ahead. What are you doing? Pierre. Pierre.
Don't turn in. Come on, Pierre, you fruit. You made that hard on you.
Well, they did make it hard. The thing is, you could see that I was catching him the whole way through that sector. It's just so unnecessary.
So it's P1, Lambo, 2, 3 BMWs, then starts a long line of Ferraris.
Test kontrol.
Yeah, 1 more lap.
Mali. Efendim? Söyle Tugay. Yok bir şey.
Okay.
Yeah,
Full
sure.
fuel. Windscreen.
Oh, just take-
off.
yeah.
Then so you got the fronts ticked, the rear's not.
Yeah. We'll go for that. Give it a go.
Yeah, I got the box pulled up, so I'll let you tell me what to do once you get in.
That's all good. Yeah. Long as the rears haven't done anything stupid, they shouldn't be. They should be mid 80s, hopefully.
Kanka salın.
Come on, dog.
Come on, Daniel. Daniel, pasa ahora.
To be licking my earbuds. You know?
Make sure I come in this lap. 1.7,
Daniel.
1.6, 1.5. I might do a bit of fuel saving. That's fine. I will.
Box.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then should be able to just hold it. That's all for all.
I'll click them if you want them.
Thank you. I'll keep that open. Your tyres weren't too bad, to be honest. Those were okay. How does a pit limiter work? Does it just like, because the engine still revs quite high sometimes, doesn't it? But it just doesn't allow.
Fuel flow. Limits fuel flow.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll keep the rears. Could I keep the fronts? Was it not worth it?
I wouldn't keep the fronts.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty bad on the fronts. Maybe someone else could in the future. I'm sure when Ray can get in, he can.
Okay, I'm getting out of the crew chief spot.
Right. Right. God, it takes time to fill up the fuel. Should be the tyres done. 3, 2, 1. Down ramps. Go. Yep. How many laps was that stint? Was it 26 or 27? 27.
26.
26. Okay, yeah, I did lose a lap then. That's fair enough. Yeah, I came with basically no fuel, so that probably shows what the extra drag's doing on the car. Yeah, car is twitchy on the cold fronts. It's fine. It's good to be super steady for the first lap or two.
P11's about to pip you right here on the straight. He's 3, 2,
That's-
1
oh.
coming up.
Yeah, I'm glad to be super careful, I think, because it's going to be twitchy as hell.
Yep, this guy's 2 laps into his stint. That's the guy that took the drive-through.
Yeah, it feels like I'm on ice. Feels very odd.
P6 just boxed. So that was the guy that was behind you on track when you pit.
That was off cycle. Was that a penalty?
No, it was on cycle.
Okay. Having the tyres up front's got some heat in them now. Yep. Yep, that's feels a bit normal. There we go.
Let's outrun this butthole behind you.
So to basically jump 2 spots, didn't I? By
Car behind you did it 221 or 222.1 last time. So you guys are pretty even on pace. You're about to move into P9. I need to be well clear of that guy. He's only been in his box for 30 seconds.
nice.
So this is legitimate P9 you got right now.
Nice. Oh, I'm glad I didn't gamble on the keeping the rear tyres earlier. It's good to know we can do it though.
Yeah. That'll be important. Ray gets a double stint in or a triple stint, whatever he ends up doing.
And it's
Solid lap, exactly the same as the car behind.
nice. I'm guessing he's getting a little bit of a tow.
Yeah.
The team in this Red Bull car have not been keen on letting people past previously. They are. But to be fair, they're keeping a good pace. How's the rest of the field behind us like panning out between like P10 and P20? How many of them are still on kind of the similar sort of laps? At what point does it just disintegrate into carnage?
About P17 it looks like. P19 turned a pretty good lap. There's so many of these Verve Racing teams. Verve Racing Team Black. Once you get back to P20, they're an extra lap down past you.
What's going on?
Yeah, and then it's pretty much carnage from P23 back. P23 is 4 laps down. P24 5, and then it gets into 6.
Come on,
7.
man. Come on, Jean.
Yeah, like this car's dog shit. They did a 226 last lap. He almost turned in on you.
I'm not sure what I could have done there, but
I think you're fine.
P9 though.
Yep.
Good.
You got some run on P10. That car blocked in for a bit too. Getting a
Nice.
couple tenths in. Are you having a lift going up Eau Rouge?
A little bit. We're not in a position where we can stop. We can save a stop now, are we?
It's gonna take some advanced math here. Without knowing what everybody else has done, I don't think so.
So there's no point in me really fuel saving.
I mean, that extra lap each time gives us an opportunity, and you're pretty much turning what the leaders are doing. They're either doing 26, 25, or 26. So us doing 26 is good.
26 keeps level. That's fine.
Some cars are able to do
Yeah.
27, whereas they couldn't before. I don't think at this point we're gonna buy ourselves an extra stop.
So 26 is fine.
Yeah, 20. I think 26 is great. And you got a lot of clean track ahead of you.
Yeah. I expect you will catch me behind, but that's fine.
You've been actually pulling away from him the last lap and a half. Couple tenths each sector, or a tenth each sector.
The relative box really doesn't like Go Rouge, does it?
No, the relative box is useless. It's so delayed. It's just not real. Yep, you're still pulling on that guy. Catching P8 as well. Ray's on his way back. So let's assume Ray jumps in the car next stop.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have him do a double. I'll do a single. Let him get another single. So that's 4 hours.
That basically brings us back, right?
Yeah. That'll take us to about an hour and a half left in the race.
So I've still got, what, 50 minutes? I've still got 50 minutes left in my stint.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah. I didn't even do that math. Yeah, so that's going to be one short sprint right at the end. So maybe Ray just double, me single, Ray stint and a half. And then you can have a beer and watch us.
Yeah, sounds good.
And that works out pretty even for everybody. That's you 4 full
If Scott
stints. Yeah, if Scott comes, then we gotta.
I'll be best to be 5 full stints, so we're doing a triple and a double. Triple and a double.
Yeah. So 5 for you, 3 full for me, 3.5 for Ray. I think that's equitable.
And then
It's good for speed as well.
yeah, man, I'll be tempted to. Yeah, so it would have been possible to save the stop, but you'd literally have to rely on no outside influences of just like unscheduled pit stops. I feel like we're still going to get a penalty before the end.
I think we will too. I'm hoping whoever gets it, whoever gets in a car next, picks it up then, or on their second stint, so we can get, intentionally get a 1x and come in at, our regular stop.
Take the 40 seconds while we're stopped. Yeah.
We're not going to be alone in taking that penalty. That's for sure.
Nope.
I do think we're probably well ahead of everybody having 3 4x's.
Ahead in terms of number of points.
Yeah. I watched a lot of cars drive off though, so.
Yeah. There was some at the start that were just taking huge liberties when they're racing, and it's like, you think that first hour, people wouldn't be uncommon for people to come in with 12, 14x. Have you had your vaccine yet? Or
Yeah, I'm done, man.
oh, nice. Both doses or just one?
And I've already had my 2 weeks past the second
Nice.
dose, so I'm good to do whatever I want.
Oh, awesome! Congratulations. That's wicked news.
Yeah, it's nice. that 15 seconds we bought ourselves by not taking rears went a long way. So whoever does the next double needs to do that. Track temp down another 2 degrees.
Again, what would that have been? 15 times how many stops? 11 stops?
So 15. So right now it would have bought us. We've stopped 6 times. So that's
Yeah, 6 times, yeah, to do the double, so...
45 seconds we'd have bought ourselves right here, which would have us battling for P6 right now. You take away my 2 kerfuffles, and we're probably 30 seconds off P5.
And my 30-second damage you had to repair as well, because that was just completely unnecessary, me getting tangled up with that.
We would be fighting for P5 right now.
Yeah, that's good going. I just let myself down with that one because I was like so good and so disciplined for 2 hours, and then the guy was looking slow. I thought I could just have him and just shouldn't be trying to overtake on the outside into that complex.
Yeah, I didn't see it happen. I heard it and I looked up in time and go, oh shit.
It was stupid. The guy was so slow, but just coming up the back of the Camel, he basically covered the inside off, and I thought he's that slow. I should be able to go round the outside of him, but he cut and covered off the left-hander. And we kind of, collected each other, but that's my bad. It's why I like the endurance racing, because I do like being a bit more disciplined with my driving.
I sure would like to get some luck in one of them. That didn't seem to happen very often.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Yeah, didn't happen at Daytona. I mean, Craig have had 2 wins taken off us in VRS, and that was tough. We're not running that this season. We're taking a break from it. Guy behind Murray's catching him quite quickly.
He's having a good lap here, but you pulled.
Scott Dixon said, "How long till you want me around?"
Yeah, P11's caught up quite a lot.
This is going to get tricky with fair share.
So a quarter of a fair share, and a fair share would be a third, which is 4 hours, and a quarter of a fair share would be 1 hour.
So that's more than a stint.
And that stint's over an hour.
I don't think so. I think it's 56 minutes, isn't it?
I've been going well over the hour, haven't I?
Let's do math.
Yeah, I was doing like an hour and 4. If Scott does appear, and all he needs to do is I mean, it's not like, yeah, if we get disqualified, we get disqualified. Hold it in there. Oh, you're very slow. Were you the orange car from the beginning that was trying to kill everyone? I think you are. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right. It comes right out to an hour and...
I didn't realise that guy was giving the corner up.
It's an hour, 3 minutes, and 54 seconds if you do 27 laps. So you're just over an hour.
So a 26 lap stint will give you just over the hour, right?
Yeah, I mean just over.
Nice. And if Scott does appear and there's 4 of us, then a quarter of a fair share is a quarter of 3 hours. So then it's fine. He's trying to squeeze me.
Hey.
Is he going to give up?
You're clear, yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, I only got the clear call just then. Fuck. Oof.
Yeah, I got you, Ray.
What a turd.
Ray.
My crew chief only gave me the clear call as I had to turn in.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, got you.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's a long story, but are you going to make it home in the next 30 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, can you do a double?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to tell Scott if he wants to do it, he's in 2 hours, 30 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it as long as you want. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, see you guys.
That's good. Yeah, the crew chief literally gave me the call saying clear left as I was already turning in because I had no choice. That guy made it way harder than it needed to be to pass in there. Guys behind could take each other out. Unlikely, but...
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Scott Dixon said okay easy.
Okay, so Scott's going to jump in 2.5 hours. So it'll be Ray and Scott. So that puts us, we're at 7 hours now, 9.5, 10. So either I do a stint, I'll do a stint, and then Ray can finish it out, I guess.
Has Scott confirmed he wants to do a stint, is he, or?
Yep.
Nice.
So I told him we can have you do one stint in 2 hours 30 from now, or maybe one stint and a half.
God, this setup is just so easy to drive.
It sure is. I'm going to save this
Oh
one.
man,
It's good
so
for
good.
every track.
It feels exactly. Yeah, if he said that Ray did get it from someone, it must be the same bloke who did the Corvette set. Because again, that was one that you just felt like I could drive around in that car for ages.
This
And
is
it's
what-
totally worth it. It's totally worth it for a tiny little bit of top end speed going down.
This is what every car should feel like. It should automatically, you get in it and it feels like this from iRacing. And then if you want to dial it up and make it a little more dangerous to go a little faster, you can do it. If you want to go even safer, you should be able to do that. There you go. P5's in on a non-scheduled stop.
Penalty, do you reckon?
I'm assuming.
It's just a drive-through, right?
Yep.
So you will see it with no lane time or no stop
Nope,
time.
They're in the box. They're in the box. So I wonder what they did. Let's go take a look.
Maybe it's not a drive-through. Maybe it's stop and go.
MBG2 Esports. No, they've been stopped for a while. They are stopped. Oh, yeah, they bend it. Their hood's gone. All the front end's kicked in.
So they're going to be in there for a while.
They are going to be in there for a while.
And what are they? 2 spots up on us?
They're
Or 2 laps?
They're 1 lap up. They were 2 minutes or so up the track from us. But they gone.
Nice. One more. Yeah, Zachariah's going to catch me eventually, but that's fine.
He got past that Hugh guy. He's lapping quick. 220.43.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I say, he caught up with you very fast, so I expect him to catch up with me pretty quick.
We just got that spot from that guy that's bend it.
Nice.
I'm gonna step away for just a second and go
That's fine.
do the dog's dinner. It's dinner time. If I don't go down there and feed him in the next 90 seconds, he's gonna come up here and yell at me. So I'll be right back.
It's alright. How many liters of fuel have I got left? Not even halfway through my stint. That's fine. Yep.
What the hell just happened? Okay. Would you like some food, sir?
karma.
No.
Looks like he caught you.
Yeah, that's fine. He's got. I think he's only got 2 more laps and he's in. So
More than that.
Tugay bir tane takım
4 or
patladı.
5,
MBG2 Esport şu an 20
what lap
var.
of his stint is that?
22.
Okay, so yeah, I might be able to.
Tamam eyvallah.
Maybe pip him, yeah.
Büyük ihtimal geçersiniz onu. Hala pitteler.
Yeah, that dog's got an internal clock for food.
He knows.
4:30 every day. I told you.
He knows.
I saw. Oh, it's 4:30. Better go. And no kidding, I stood up just in time to see him sprinting up the stairs to come get me.
No, his food's on his way.
Yep.
Harry is roughly the same, but for walking, he knows when it's time, and if I'm like 15, 20 minutes late, he starts getting antsy. Makes me aware that it's time to get outside.
We put up a.
You were eating this curb set up ahead. You were just.
He about lost it.
You almost did.
We got a string of bells that we put on on the back door, and Q will go slam his hips into it whenever he wants to go out.
Yeah, this car's clearly quicker in a straight line. Yeah. He was a bit braver than I was up there. Is Lopez going to lift, or is he going to hold him there? He's going to hold him there. Is this Lopez guy just not going to give up the spots?
These guys just don't get it, man.
What a turd.
You got P4 behind you coming into the mix. That dude's breaking in the middle of that corner. Jesus. That's terrifying. You got room if you drive through. There you go. He just drove out. He and P4 just make contact.
What is that guy doing? Like, if you see how he tucked right in behind him at poo on.
Then
He
started
just,
flashing at P4.
yeah.
Like P4 did something. P4's flashing you.
P4's flew, yeah. Let me see if he understands. Hey, it's a Valentino Rossi car. They've done well. Fair play, yeah, because we were up with them in the first, weren't we?
Veya seninkine gitsin baksın girebiliyorsa girin. Girilmiyor, join çıkmıyor.
That's the,
Tamam,
the
baksana
car we'd be
arada
fighting
sırada.
had it not been for all our troubles.
Yeah, I was, well,
They're
next to them
both
for about an hour.
Their best laps at 2:18.9.
Wow, they're quick.
Ours with you 2:19.
Fuck's sake. I want to try and get the toe there. That was completely unnecessary for the 1X.
6 away, so hopefully Ray can maybe pick that up on his first stint. Serve it between the two. Although that completely
Just
contradicts
so unnecessary to chase that.
completely contradicts the strategy of
Yeah.
using the rears.
What's Ray gonna do? One or a double?
Just probably throw him in for a double. What time does it get dark at Spa? 'Cause it is looking dark already.
Looks like it's starting to get a bit dusky. Shame, I would have liked to stick with Zachary for a bit longer. I think with his toe I would have been able to keep with him. Yeah, I was asked to chuck my CV in for like an internal job, but it's basically being based at RAF Lakenheath for 4 years.
I applied for a job there the other day.
Yeah. Yeah, they it was for like basically they want it. I guess because I guess you guys, people move bases, don't they, and stuff like that. They want like a permanent person to look after, like be the environmental manager for the base.
That'd be cool.
So
That'd be a great job.
yeah. And they asked for me to drop my name in for the. It's not very far from where I live, so it'd be like it'd be pretty fun.
Sunset should be 3 hours and 3 minutes from now.
Would you go to Lakenheath for work if they had to be there?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be permanently based over. It's a huge step down career-wise. It's a job title that I had.
But it's a job. Yeah.
It's the same job title that I had early career. Like, I mean, I'd be a perfect candidate.
Okay. And that would be with the military, right? Or would that be with Boeing?
Be with Boeing.
But it's like seconded to the military.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is your Mrs. fairly understanding?
She would be, since she's already in North Carolina for a year. It'd be cool to go live in. It's only I think an 18-month cycle they put people in and out of there, so.
Fair enough.
I'd say less than 5% chance that would ever shake out. But cool thought. Yeah, that dude that was that in traffic that hit P4.
Yep.
900 I rating.
Amazing.
Winning P37. And now he's holding up my boy Hugh. Really needs to quit fucking around. He's got 20 minutes to get here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. So I don't know if I'd necessarily. Well, put my name. They've asked me to put my CV in for doing this role, and then they'll see if they can even want me to do it, and if I'd be happy to do it. Which I think probably. I don't know. I think it'd be different.
Is it a contract job or is it through the government?
Contract job.
Okay. Be nice if it was a government job. I don't know if your guys work's the same, but pretty much have no supervision.
Well, what do? We do work for. Because you have foreign national people working like full time, don't you, at the base? Yeah. Basically that. We already do all the fuel management for Lakenheath, but that's like a weird job we picked up from them, like basically the heating oil for all the buildings, because you guys aren't on the gas, because obviously if there was a war you'd obviously want to have like your own supplies, so everything's just powered off diesel, which is kind of ridiculous. And we weirdly picked up that contract and they've been really happy with it, so we just carried on, and they've asked us now to do the environmental stuff, which is what we actually do as a job, so that'd actually be pretty cool. There's like the free base, yeah, Lakenheath, Mildenhall and Feltwell, which are all like within a stone's throw of each other.
Car looks a little more dinged up than when I left.
Brother, let me tell you what happened. I got in the car, and I was just a bad luck magnet. 4 or 5 laps in this stint, doing fine, no problems at all. Car felt great. We were still down a little bit of top end, right? And then P41 comes out of the pits in front of me. I spent about 2 laps farting around with them, got around them, they'd retake me on the Kimmel, this, that, and the other, right? And he's just slowing me down to the tune of a second and a half a lap. P2 catches us. We come up on I think the 5th lap out of me and this guy farting around with each other. They both pass me on the Kimmel. I back off going down into the complex. They go down into no name together and both spin out together. P41 takes out P2 right in front of me.
Yeah.
I got through it clean, no problem. Handful of laps later, another car spins off in front of me. Handful of laps later, another car spins off in front of me. No problem, I'm doing great. Picking up probably a couple extra off tracks that I shouldn't have done, just because I was talking to Chase. And then come the end of the stint, I end up catching a bunch of lap traffic down the P30s or so. 2 cars pass me going up that last straight into the chicane. 1 car flies past me, so I just let him have it. I was coming into the pits anyway. The guy gets sideways in the chicane, decides he wants to pit, stops on track trying to get it into the pits. I have to stop on track behind him. The car behind me follows us in, and then I follow him into the pits. The guy gets the elbow between the two pit lanes and Suez Canals it.
Huh.
So I ran into him because I was just following him, car link behind, through the pit lane on the limiter. He bends it, I T-bone him. He does the Austin Powers front back for 25 seconds. We get a 26-second optional, take it. I'm cruising just fine, getting some open air, turning some good laps on the second stint. Come up through here, there's a car sideways, and I'm perfectly clear, taking him on the left side off his back fender. He slams it in reverse and backs right into me.
That's the one I saw, which is pretty unlucky. You even went behind him on purpose. Yep. And then just slams in reverse.
So, I got 8x worth of points from doing nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Plus my off tracks or whatever. We're sitting at 44 instant points right now. So, we're assuming when you get in the car here in 6, 7, 8 laps or so, that you'll probably pick up your instance points on the first stint. If you can hold off and make it 2 stints, it goes a long way, because Tom didn't take rears and it bought us 16 seconds.
Huh. I can just not get any incident points if you want.
Ideal.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't need to with the car. I mean, you do have to lift.
I think I took 2 this stint. Like, but you could.
Track Tim's down another.
It's so comfy.
Thank you.
It's at 78, right? It got up to 89 when I was in the car and was slippy, so I couldn't take Eau Rouge. I had to lift on the entry to Eau Rouge. I had to lift joining the back straight, and I had to lift in turn 18. All 3 of them. I just pushed otherwise. So Tom seems to be doing a little bit better job managing that than I am with the track temp coming down. And he's just better than me. But
track temp's coming down as well.
That'll help. If they're adhering to actual sunset time, we get about 3 hours till sunset. Just a little less than 3 hours. But the track is dark right now compared to what it was. It's either the clouds came out or the sun's starting to set. It's getting darker.
Yeah.
Tom was able to sneak in a 27 lap stint.
Yeah.
Or I did the 27 lap
You
stint.
are very nice too.
So he did 26, and now he's on.
Why don't play all the
Yeah, I can't get another 27 with this aero damage because it's kind of dragging us back a bit. But
lots of people in front of us have taken their penalties. A lot
Welcome
of
to
people
report me.
are
Welcome.
2 and 3 more pit stops ahead of us. So I told Scott, you do a double stint that he could get in for a stint or 2, and then we'll just figure it out from there on what we're going to do. Because a stint
The front doesn't look too mangled.
It's pretty mangled.
oh, is it the point now where I don't think it makes too much difference in terms of optionals? Like when you gave it to me, it was like mangled. It was like 10 seconds optionals. So I think it's just like they've accepted it's that part of the car's as damaged as it's going to get, which is not a bad thing, I guess. At least we're not damaging a different part of the car.
I mean, we're off cycle, but we're running a legit P9. After the last pit stop, this guy that's behind us on track, Hugh Murray, was right on our bumper, and we pulled 5 seconds on him.
So we got a chance to keep going.
Oh yeah, I mean, good.
Okay.
Good.
I think top 10's on the cards.
I think top 10's definitely on the cards. I think we can do better if some other people get some.
Aren't we in 6th now?
But we're off cycle, so.
Oh. All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not. We're not going to get to a point where it magics and we're back on cycle, but one less stop, are we? So We're not going to save a stop, but we're just going to have a short stop.
We're already a stop ahead of most cars. Like P8 right now is on 7 stops, and we're only on.
And what are we, 6?
And we're at the same on tires. So either that was from serving a penalty or something. So and they're 50 seconds behind us. So I mean, I do think we're on for a result here.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get top 10. It'd be good.
His car off on the right. Wow.
Thank you. Just decided to park it there.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he was in a good spot there.
Car that's in P9 is back in the pits, 4 laps into his stint.
Back in the pitch, you said?
Yep.
Penalty?
I don't know.
Car in front's pitting as well.
Yep, that's on cycle. So, oh, big crash on your left. He's not going to rejoin. You're safe.
That's good. He's ended up down there. My wheels decided to suddenly come loose. This is worrying.
That is worrying.
Can I tighten it? I can. No, just a little bit.
Make me nervous.
That is not the way to do that corner.
With your wheel falling
It's
out
alright.
of your hand.
I was doing a scratch thing, Liz. Dog, I don't know if your dog does this, Dan, but he just like sits there and just messes the bed up just to kind of like.
Give me attention.
Yeah, well, I think that's that, and like make it comfy, but he's not really moving anything. I know, just like prances around.
It was a drive-through for that team.
Oh, the drive-through.
Yep. So they're back in P8. You're 50.
Well, that means that's good.
Yep.
Because we know that.
And they got to pit again same time you do, or 2 laps after you.
Nice.
No, they're gonna pit before you. Excuse me. They'll be back in the pits next lap.
Nice. I'm gonna comment on the forums, and I won't do anything, but I'm gonna say at the end of this, like, instant limit thing is set perfectly for this series. Give us a challenge. Ooh, save that.
Yeah, as you go, tick that Xbox real quick. They give you one there?
No.
Wow.
Managed to keep it in.
It didn't look like it from the replay.
I think the centre of the gravity stayed, the car stayed in it, but they look like the rear flicked out. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the 6-hour endurance race is doing instant limit of 60,
Yep.
and the 6 whatever is the GTE endurance 90-minute race do the exact same 60 instant limits in 90 minutes.
Come on, Lupe, blue flag.
Nah, tires are starting to go. Just need to brake a little bit early there. I think I'm missing my markers because it's quite dark. No, I know
Yeah, when
Murray's
does it
coming.
get dark?
So I said it should be another 2 hours,
What the
40
heck,
minutes
man?
or so.
Come
if they
on,
do
fucking blue flag.
Real time.
How was your flight, Ray?
Really bad.
Uh-oh. Talk about it after your stint.
Yeah. No, I did alright. Like, fuck some shit up.
You're supposed to.
And you came home alive.
Yeah, I did all the stuff they wanted me to, right? And he was like, let's do a short field. as we're coming home. He goes, I'm just sitting there flying along, everything's fine. He goes, you gonna answer the tower? I go, huh? And he's like, you gonna answer them? I go, he was talking to another guy, not me. He goes, nope, he was talking to you. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, there's another guy with our tail sign that sounds a lot like ours. I don't think he was talking, and he answers him. He just like, was done arguing with me, so he just answers him. So I go and fuck up my short field.
Yep. So you might as well just stack
I'm all
problems at that point.
I'm all like flustered after that. Fuck up my short field. We pull in, and I'm telling the guy up front before he comes back out. I go, told him what happened. I go, look, I'm gonna pull up the ATC tower right now, like the recording. I'll tell you, he was not talking to us. And the guy at the front desk said, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
He's like, you could be right all day long. Like,
what do you win?
He goes, I'll give it a 50-50 shot. You were right. But this dude is an airline pilot. He's a, double CFI. Like, do not go pulling out the audio recording to prove you were right. So I just sat there and basically got told about how I didn't listen to a radio call.
Take your medicine. It's okay.
No, I was like, all right, buddy. Thanks, man. Managed to avoid pissing him off. I think he was mad because we almost hit a bird.
That's the worst.
3 more laps.
We almost hit a bird, and he like flipped out.
Yeah.
Like he, kind of flinched and squealed like a girl, and I think he was pissed the rest of the flight because of that.
You hit a bird in a little archer like that, little arrow, whatever. Good chance you die.
Yeah, it didn't scare me because I saw it coming, but he saw it at the last second and he flinched and it went right by the windshield.
What bad was it?
And he kind of went ugh, like a girl, and I think that's what. I think he was pissed. He was embarrassed the rest of the flight.
It doesn't matter what kind of bird it is. 100 miles an hour, that thing's coming through that windscreen of a little piper.
Yeah, and it was coming towards us too at probably 40.
It's coming at you like a shotgun too if it makes it through the top.
They're so big. I never knew how damn big those birds are.
What's all bad?
Look like some type of a hawk.
Like a buzzard?
Nah, smaller than that.
Okay.
Anything flying around at over 1,000 feet is gonna be.
Yeah, we were at 3,000 feet.
Yeah, you're 3,000.
Because I go,
a big bird.
I go, how the hell did they get this high? And he goes, well, we're over lakes. It's all these thermals and shit.
Thermals up, yep.
Yep. That's what you get with those. You get buzzards. Do you get buzzards in America?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they use. That's why whenever you look up at the sky, they're always family over here. Like they can be pretty big.
My last flight in a V-22.
You might be able to do 2. Sorry, what'd you say?
My last flight ever in a V-22 in the Marine Corps, we hit a bird and had to come home early. Seriously, the most damage and the scariest thing I ever saw happen to a V-22 when I was in. Of course, worse things have happened since, but scariest thing I've ever seen happen to an airplane was they hit a bird and it went through the horizontal stabilizer and took out 2 hydraulic systems.
Yeah, that's like easily can kill you.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's hitting a cannonball.
We say like that at the what was it? Was it V-22 at Lakenheath or sorry, Mildenhall? That they died. Was it that? Or was it? I can't remember. Or was it the Black Hawk? They basically hit a load of swans.
Yeah.
There's a memorial on base. Well, it only happened like 5 years ago. But yeah, they hit a swan, and I don't know if you have swans in America, but they're big, aren't they?
Yeah.
And that mullered the whole helicopter. I think it was a helicopter.
The Utah Jazz just hit their team plane. It was a United plane, I think. Hit birds on climb out, flying out after a game just a couple days ago.
No shit.
Had to circle back, yeah.
Are you watching March Madness right now?
I'm not. I'm watching the Cubs game right now. I got a little bit of everything going on over here.
You ready, Ray?
Yeah. You got another lap though.
Yep. Crew chief set.
I am so ready for football to come back on.
It's a long time away.
I've been watching like Last Chance U and all these football shows. And I'm like dying for it to come back on. I gotta start betting.
So that team that had to stop again lost 2 spots. That car that was behind.
And they still have to stop as well, right?
Yeah. So Hugh, they regained that spot. They did just stop 2 laps ago. Hugh just got out of the car. They're on their out lap, about to finish their first lap, and they're a minute 47 behind. So with all these things cycling through, a pit stop costs us right about that. So we'll be battling 6th, 7th, 8th place, 9th place. They're all within 13 seconds of each other.
Nice.
P6 through P10 is 30 seconds. The P10s get a pit in 3 laps. Then you got P3 ahead of us is back in the lane right now, 5 laps into a stint. So maybe they're taking their penalty. Yep, they just took their penalty.
What are we at?
44.
It's gonna be pretty tough to keep that.
Easy money. I'll be done with these 2 stints. Maybe 1 incident point.
You can do 5. Don't do 6. So we want to pick up that last one when you come in to pit on the 2nd stint.
Yeah, we can purposely take it, right?
Yep.
It's a drive-through, so do you have that? What is it worth? 40 seconds at the box?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? It's a drive-through, so you can't do work on the car?
You can take service, so it just adds an extra 40 seconds or whatever to the pit stop.
I think it adds 40 seconds, or it
So
might
we
be
wanna
more. It
do
might be
while
more
we're
for
coming
this.
in anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
Is a drive-through 40 seconds?
It's probably is on this one.
I think.
Yeah, by the time you go up on that lane and up the hill and back on.
Yeah, the car is good. Or if you just take rears, or if you keep the rears on, it's just a lap probably just to get the fronts warmed up. Like if it was really, really like skatey. Like even pulling out the pit lane, it doesn't feel great. But
Yeah, you gained 50 seconds on P3 with their drive-through. If we did the math, Ray, we'd be battling for P4 right now, a legit P4, had we not had all the incidents.
Huh, I couldn't hear you what you said.
We'd have P4.
Battling for what?
We'd be battling for P4 right now, had it not been for Tom's knock and then my 2. Nobody's catching P1. That dude is so far up the road.
I gotta change my Fanalab thing. Should I load the GT3 Ferrari? Actually, I want to load the C8 one.
oh no! Oh fuck! And that's the steering bend. We're fucked. We're done. That steering's crooked.
Oh,
90 degrees.
it's crab walking now.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry, guys.
Bald.
Oh, look at the wheel. Go on the cockpit mode. I've never seen the wheel tip so much.
Man, you were pretty far inside there.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Look at the wheel. Look at the wheel. Oh, what a beautiful thing. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry, I can't help but laugh. That's awful. I tried to... should... And now I'm spiring. It makes a difference now, does it?
Beşinciler de patladı. Kaç
What's that
I'm trying
going
to
to be?
figure what you were
11.
trying to do there.
Beşinciler. Okay,
Um,
beşinciler.
What was I trying to do?
Because you pretty much hit it head on.
Geldi patlattı.
How long's the
11 minutes. Yeah, so what's that in time? 5 laps. So we're going to come out with a down in P25. Sorry, guys. I knew exactly what I was trying to do. I was trying to take a really sweeping line in and just try and carry a little bit too much speed. It's like I caught the back. It's like I caught the back wheel.
On my screen, you pretty much hit it head on.
Mine's got me like... Oh yeah, there's that little curb that there's a little bit that sticks out past the tyres don't cover the actual concrete. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, so sorry guys. Wow.
Well, I guess we'll
Well on that one.
We'll sit here for 11 minutes, see how it feels, or you want to call it a day right there?
I'll try.
But I've never seen the wheel bend so much.
If it fixes some of it and we can get top 10 out of it.
Not going to get a top 10 now, are we? We'll be...
Well, you got to think there's a couple people that are going to drop out, but...
I'll tell you what's annoying about that. I've driven really well today other than basically that bonehead move and that knock. Sorry about that.
Thomas Cromwell said, well, I just fucked up on pit entry.
I've driven really well other than that.
Tell you what, the back end of the car looks pretty good.
Yeah, the car looks okay.
Maybe they'll fix the front end, and we'll be back to a decent speed.
Oh,
Was there optionals?
what have I done? No optionals, 0 optionals. Sorry. How many laps have I done? Not a lot of laps. 135 laps. Oh man. I might shoot.
Ray,
Sorry.
just wanted you to know I listened to the ATC recording and you were right. He was talking to 3-4 uniform. However, you should be able to nail a short field even in a high pressure situation for your check ride. So this ended as good experience. I am going to shoot a school up.
Jesus Christ. He's joking, FBI.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, FBI. I'm just mad. I'm 37. I don't even go to school.
Mali Avustralya'yı kaç?
What's how much time's left?
Oh, you just replace all the tyres, right? And fill it with fuel. Or it's already done both of those.
Yeah,
I thought-
sure. I figured it already did all those.
Okay, yeah, fine. You got 7 minutes. Oh, sorry, guys.
Let's see if I wonder if they can fix the steering. Hold on, actually, let's see what it says.
What on the garage?
Yeah.
Not
It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say that the camber's tweaked or anything. Normally it will. It'll show you.
9.2, 8.9. Yeah, it's not. It's coming up with some stuff on mine saying it's not overly happy.
Oh, mine's not showing.
It says camber for rear left is plus 2.2 and rear right is negative 2.9.
There ain't no way they're fixing that.
Yeah, it's.
Oh god, it shows that for you, but not me.
I'm gutted about. Maybe get in the car and then
No,
just
I'm
jump.
not getting in the car and getting points if I don't have to.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm so annoyed. I've raced really freaking well today. That's the annoying part.
I hope.
I'm going to tell you where I'm at. I'm really tempted to say, how do you hit a wall? Right? I've said it to Chase before. I'm like, Chase, how do you hit a
I know
wall
exactly. I know exactly how I did that because the compared to every other time I've come into the pit, I was basically under where I needed to be for fuel. So I tried to like sweep it in there without having to reapply throttle. So I just took it too fast. I should have just done that, and then I should have.
I will end up hitting a wall myself because it's easier than you think.
I hope Chase.
I should have just got in the pit lane and then just chucked it into whatever you want to call it, limp home mode. And then I could have just saved the fuel because I was sputtering then going down the line, but obviously didn't help that came to a standstill. But that is fucking annoying because we were running really nicely.
I think we were looking at top 7, top 6.
Yeah. But you look like. Let's look at the people up at the top. Yeah, in that exactly. The top 7, top 6. People are doing 20, 21s, aren't they? God.
It's a good thing we said.
Yeah, I've seen them all 22s.
Oh well, at least you guys might not need to run around at the night anymore. That's annoying. I ran really nicely. And that setup was so good. That was just the easiest car I've ever driven in iRacing.
Are you not streaming anymore, Dan?
Yeah, I am.
The original YouTube link cuts off at 2.5 hours.
My computer shut down, so I resend a new link.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's real easy to go, man, how do you hit a wall? Like, because I said it to Chase before, but it's pretty easy to do.
That's just stupid. That's just unnecessarily, like, the amount of time I must be losing just like lifting into corners and like stuff like that. There's no need for that. I was getting ahead of myself. Now I've got. Sorry for wasting your time.
It's first or last race we're gonna crash out of. I am not hopeful that they're going to.
No, I'm not feeling like it. Well, can I get in? Will it update it?
Let's see.
Yeah, if
we
I'm don't get in the car. Make Tom tell us what it looks like.
Yeah, so there's only 3 minutes.
I think the only thing it would lose me is like a couple, like 2 iRatings.
Yeah.
What do we gain like 8 if we win one of these things.
Yeah.
Tom was up 90 points earlier.
The rear actually looks fine to me now.
It shouldn't be the rear with the steering angle. It should be the front, right? That's just iRacing being dumb.
You were saying the rear camera.
Yeah, the rear. Yeah, but is that because it's on the slanted road?
You came in and you hit that front left panel, and the back right slammed into the outside.
Scott Dixon said just flipped it.
The wiser steering at the front. No, is that iRacing?
Yeah, they just simulate bad suspension like that. You were crab walking, so there's no way.
Oh god, you saw how much the steering wheel was bent, right?
No, I couldn't see that.
Oh god.
I'm right now.
Yeah, just go in my cockpit view and watch. I've never driven a car with that much steering damage.
Yeah, it was 90 degrees. It was wild.
Yeah, full on.
I'm rewinding and I'm watching the places tick down on the windshield.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Prepared to see my steering wheel at full 90.
Here we go. Finally
Scott
got to
Dixon
it.
said more than clipped it. Grinning face with sweat.
I gotta see if you hit the rear coming in. It actually clipped your rear, is what it was. So you hit the rear on the entry. Well, no, and the front. Yeah, you hit the front and the rear on the left front and rear on the entry, and then
I get to
lifted you up.
Then I get to drive down the pit lane with a full 90 crank.
It lifted you up and then slammed you into the wall a second time, is what it was.
See me off.
And then let's see. Cockpit view. Oh yeah, full 90 right. Full opposite. No, that wouldn't be opposite lock. That would be adjacent lock.
Yeah.
Yowzers.
I mean, look at me try and take the corner in the pit lane. The wheel is so far cranked over that it's actually the guy has to swap hands.
Yeah.
1 minute left.
How many optionals are there?
None. 0.
All right, you want me to give it a shot?
You got 1 minute 11 seconds to make up your mind.
23rd. How many hours are left?
4? Is it?
minutes.
Oh God.
Do a lap and then just bring it in.
Yeah.
Scott Dixon
Oh, that's
said,
so
"Oh,
annoying. I ran so well for like so long.
I was gonna say I wish we had a quick repair, but that really wouldn't change much.
No.
That would just keep the shitters in longer.
Yeah, I don't like quick repairs. I'd rather suffer.
Well, if it was
At least
easy,
we're not going to get the if we retire now, we're not going to get the 20 drive-through or the whatever the drive-through.
It's the little things.
Was that? Oh, that was just a 0x.
Yeah, yeah. It was barely a bump.
Oh yeah.
Didn't-
Yeah, barely a bump. You ever hit the fucker doing 80 miles an hour? No big deal.
Who designed this track where the rubber tires don't protect the concrete?
Okay, meatball's gone. I'm getting in. Just driving straight.
The cars beat the fuck.
23rd to 1st. Here we go. Oh, you got a race on. Osman's coming for you.
Yeah, he's about to pip you right here at the end of the lane.
Take him.
Ooh, it feels weird.
Oh yeah. That back
There's like
Oh, you
force
got-
feedback. Oh wait,
got-
no, that's me. I forgot that I've got my force feedback turned down.
And you've also got 2 cars for position on track.
If it makes you feel any better, I think we're gonna get past the car that's currently in 21. They've been in the box for 4 minutes.
Force
It does.
feedback sorted.
That's what I needed today.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Well,
There we go. Force feedback's back. This guy just spun.
Nail him.
Jesus.
Nail him. That's the spot.
You just want me to slam somebody so it
Yeah.
makes what you did less bad.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's all it needs to be.
Now the wheel's straight for me. Car feels fine. Let's see what kind of top speed it has.
I hit 161 in a tow earlier. A good toe too.
The hood is actually even fixed.
No, it's not. Not on my screens.
Well, when I was watching from the cockpit view when Tom was in it, there was a big like boob in the way of the.
It's still there.
I don't see it.
Yeah, the car's
It's gone on my screen.
pretty well dented in.
It wasn't there when I was in the car. Car was fine when I left it.
Ah, fuck. Track. Tires are cold. Well, her teeth are mangled up, but she's still pretty.
What did you say earlier? She's taking a beating or... Well, apologies again. That wasn't my finest hour.
Okay, I got no tires.
Straight up.
There's your one.
Well held. Well held. Whoa.
What? That's always my line.
Little 1X.
I didn't get a 1X.
Yeah, you did.
Not there, I didn't.
Where'd you pick up a 1X?
Through
The fast
what's it
right-hander,
called?
left-hander.
Blanchiment. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the top speed.
Oh, I can go back and find out.
It was no, that's a different trap. Disregard.
248 kilometers an hour. I'm waiting till I can tell you what that is, and I won't tell you.
No way. 248 as opposed to 161.
No, that's kilometers an hour.
Oh.
I'm gonna do that really awesome thing of now just like turning off my computer and going to bed. So leave you with a shitter.
Here you go, guys. I'm gonna wad the car up like a napkin and then walk off.
Yeah, so I feel like I've got to stay around now and eat this. Liz has passed me a raw lemon, which I think is just to add insult to injury.
It's actually feeling pretty good now. The tires are coming out.
Looks like a peach.
Trying to straight. Oh, the dents just appeared in the. Yeah, the dents just rendered for me. There you go. Yeah, it looks like a big. It now looks like it's got a big air, like hood, like air intake.
Yeah, that big lump that you had when I was watching from your camera view is not on my screen.
Yeah, it's now just appeared for me. It wasn't there before. I see it. It looks like a big Mitsubishi like Evo with a big air scoop.
It sure does. Oh boy.
Oh, Carrot Head's just been taken out into the end of the camel. There you go, that could be a spot.
We're shooting for top 10.
We're gonna pass another car. There's another car in the pits right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
the Carrot Head's just not had a great time.
Okay, same top speed. We just lost a bunch of time.
Yeah, you were
Car feels great.
157.6 through the trap.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I think we lost a bunch of time, but, you know, what are you going to do?
Tell you what, man, I need to get a job as a fucking race engineer. I love this shit.
It is fun.
I'm so much better at the strategy part and like reading telemetry and all that stuff than I am than actually driving.
You sound like one of those guys. I'm more of an ideas person.
I mean, I never got the call not to hit the wall, so.
Yeah. It doesn't say in the rules.
Did you see what was it? It was Christian Horner and Martin Brundle bullshitting back and forth a couple weeks ago. And Christian Horner said something snarky to him about how he was fat and couldn't get in a car anymore or something like that. And he said, well, at least I was fast enough to get into F1. Busting Horner's balls. It's like, Jesus.
No! God, a damn off track. This thing is a little understeery now. This guy's for position behind me.
Yep. He is more rapid than you.
Thomas Cromwell said we were running P5.
All right, let's pick up the pace then. Ooh.
Ray, there is no pace. This is what we do every
Scott
time.
Dixon said, oh, that's awesome.
We say, let's pick up the pace and change our strategy. And next thing you know, we're wrapped around a fucking telephone pole out in the woods.
Hey, I'm not the one that tends to crash us out. Although, the only time I did crash us out was here.
And Bathurst a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, that didn't count. None of you guys practiced.
I don't know if I've ever crashed this out. I ruined our
Scott
race.
Dixon said, oh, well, it's an easy mistake
Watch this.
to
Watch
make.
what I do this guy.
Take him.
Watch this.
Outside.
Just wanted to mess with him. I can't keep pace with him. Yeah, maybe I can.
I don't know if you saw a few weeks ago. I posted that that series or whatever people were doing with the automated. Someone basically made software that automates a race director for road racing, so it pulls out safety cars and stuff. Like they're now running like races. I don't know when the next one is. I think it was a VRR or something, but I don't know if you've done private series before and haven't really liked it, and I kind of imagine the competition's not particularly great, but that'd be pretty fun for strategy though.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't so much hassle, it'd be great to run one. Like I was saying to Dan, like I'm sure as you get close to Le Mans, like cause obviously there's no official one this year, people will be running it, and we'll take like paid entries and stuff.
We need to make sure we get in that Broadbent race again next year. That was a lot of fun.
Let's do that again.
Which one is that?
That's the one we did for charity.
No, I mean, is he doing another one, or you just
I'm
mean
sure
next year?
He's done it 2 years in a row. No, he hasn't announced it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that was good fun. How much hassle would it be to run, like, to host or a paid Le Mans session? I guess you'd have to have someone as a race director all the time, and it would be a right pain in the ass. Pretty thankless task. Oh, he's gone.
Dead. I need to get out of a GT car and go farm some fucking iRating. So we get out of these dick splits where people just shit all over the place.
Get in the radical, dude.
Or the rough.
It's totally radical.
Dude, radical doesn't do you any good for training for other.
So Chase and I were actually talking about that. It's actually a really good car to like train and learn in, because it's all you have to keep your speed up in the corners, or else, like in this car, it's a second. In that car, it's like 3 or 4 seconds if you don't keep your speed up mid corner. How slow this guy is through here. Oh shit! I don't know what I hit there.
The wrong pedal.
I've never done that. I don't know what I hit there. Grass, maybe?
I'll tell you in just a second.
We've done hundreds of laps on there. I never spun there.
Out in the marbles.
Weird.
Well, now you've got no incident points for the next 22 laps.
Oh, that's all right. I wasn't planning on spinning anymore.
Yeah, the rough's quite good. As a like not that populated series, but it's pretty good to pick up iRating on.
I just got to get into something where people don't run you over.
But honestly, I think it's the cleanest series I found is the Porsche Cup. I know it sounds stupid, but
yeah, it's not very fun though.
Oh, I don't know, I've been able to blast in it. Like on some of the shorter tracks, it's really good.
Isn't the GT4 the one everybody's doing now?
Yeah, that's like that's a bit door bumpery though. I'm not.
Yeah,
huge
but you
fan
can
of
bang
that.
the shit out of each other in the cars.
Yeah, and it gives you 0x's. Yeah, but you still spin round. Like I don't know. I found the Porsche Cup's really good because people actually have to drive clean. Because the car's so sensitive, and you take any line that's not the racing line and try and hit the brakes, you'll just lock up or no grip. I don't know. It encourages very like steady driving, which I think is good.
Oh, dude, I was running 19s.
Win.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't. Was I?
29s.
I thought I was running a 19.
Well, guys, I'm gonna shoot, but yeah, apologies again. That was my bad. Say hello to Scott if he does come on. And yeah, that was annoying.
Yeah, go get all cozy in your bed now.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm good. I know that was a amateur's mistake, but I was pretty happy. I drove well in the other stints, so but lost out by hitting a fucking wall.
Yeah, you can't win them all.
No, who's that now? Me, Chase, and Craig. 4 hit walls in the pits.
I don't know how I'm gonna put that on a sticker to put on the car like Petit Le Mans winner, but
Just like a
way.
yeah.
Ray's gonna get another sticker. I'm gonna get a sticker.
At least I didn't, like I said, at least I didn't sue us it. I didn't ruin someone else's day.
Yeah, I gotta find that. I'll go back and clip that from the YouTube and show you guys because it was absurd.
But yeah, I'll catch up with you guys soon. I don't know when the next races are. I don't think there's anything else really on now, is there, for quite a while?
I don't know.
Yeah, in a bit.
Later, man.
And yeah, Dan, good luck with the job hunt and stuff.
Thanks, pal. Appreciate it.
No worries. Cheers. Bye.
I'm trying to decide if I have to get back in the car or not. If just let you and Scott take it to the end.
You could probably go to the end. I feel bad handing Scott a bent up car.
I got a bent up car. You got a bent up car.
Ooh, this guy.
He's off, and you're dead. That's the race. That car, he just flipped into you.
Yeah, I'm exiting out of the game right now. Why did we get a drive-through? Oh, because that caused the...
Yeah.
Why did he roll back onto the track? Yeah, if I would have went wide, I'd have nailed the wall. I mean, I guess I could have... When I first saw him flipping, I could have slammed on the brakes and...
I mean, you were in Poulan. I mean, best case scenario, you spin out and don't hit anything.
Like, I saw him early enough. If I had a time machine, I could have just hit the brakes and locked him up straight. But still, like, why pull out onto the track like that?
Well, that was fun. Backing out as well. What else you want to race?
Yeah, what else is going on?
I do have to piss. I'm gonna do that. Let's. Where's the radical at? Monza?
Yeah.
I know
it's hard. Skippies, Spec Racer Fords.
The Ferrari fixed GT3 is at Spa.
Thomas Cromwell said what just now? Thomas Cromwell said goddamn.
Formula 2.
Thomas Cromwell said man.
Fanatec GT3 Challenge at Daytona.
What's a good series that, like, is low paced enough to where you can, you can work on the actual driving part? Like F3 is fun and all, but it's all about aero shit. It's not really about driving. Skip Barber's cool, but it's way too competitive. Turn Racing Touring Car Challenge, that's the Audi.
Thomas Cromwell said I think next time for one of these races we have to try and double stint rears if you can double fronts and see if we can eliminate the extra stop.
Be sure to remember that in 3 months. How do I turn off this goddamn read the message to me? I don't want that.
Sonoma for the GT1s.
Thomas Cromwell said anyway cheer for running but the blame sits with me.
The SimLab Production Car Challenge.
Sweet Baby Ray said yeah we've docked 3 points against your contract.
Which one is that?
It's like the Kia and shit like that. Solstice, Jetta, and the MX-5, and the Mustang.
Chase always does those. So what was he saying? The Porsche Cup stuff?
The Porsche Cup. I don't even own the car.
Yeah, I don't know what it's like now. It used to be real tail happy, and people liked it because of that. VRS. That's just more GT fuckery, though.
Mhm.
God, I wish I was good at supercars. They're so cool, but they're so hard to drive.
Are they?
Oh, dude. They're like impossible to drive. Radical at Monza. In terms of fun factor, Radical, Skip Barber. I don't know about GT4s. I haven't tried those. Chase says they're better since the update.
That's the pilot series, right?
Thomas Cromwell said
Yeah.
I will do better next time.
Definitely don't feel like doing laps at fucking Daytona. Why is there 5 series at Daytona right now?
Ferrari GT3 challenge fixed. Where's that at? Spa.
Yeah. The BMW GT4 fixes at Lime Rock.
Oh, yeah.
That might be
It's at Lime Rock.
Fixed setup, 12-minute races. Let's go do that. Let's go practice.
The 12.0 challenge thing?
Yeah. I'm jumping in session 890.
All right, I'm in.
All right, I'm going to go take a piss and put on the VR and all that stuff.
Okay.
I'm back.
This car's fun. It's real tail happy. I'm assuming that goes away once it gets warmed up. But I hated the GT4s because they didn't turn.
They still don't turn?
No, it's rotating just fine. It's rotating too much.
Oh shit. Well, that's a good thing.
Like when that Porsche came out, I hated it. I was like, this is the most boring car ever. And this one's like, you can drive it with your right foot kind of thing.
Good. Pedal settings are all good?
Yeah, so far.
It is just a matter of
I haven't
time
had to change anything.
until I pull my fucking wiener out on this stream. It's too close. I'd sit down and I go to.
Well,
undo
the
my
basketball
wedgie.
shorts, man. That's the curse. I'm always sitting there on the couch wondering if it's the basketball shorts are too revealing.
It's a
Letting the
matter
hog
of
out.
time.
Oh, they redid this track, didn't they?
Yeah.
I wondered why the curbs look different. So it looks like mid 53s is a fast time.
If you say so. You can't do
I gotta figure out how to slow this car down.
I remember this stupid thing.
I know it's fixed, but it doesn't even look like you can change the traction control or anything.
Yeah, usually not. I think the only thing that lets you change is brake bias. Oh, this mirror is incredibly distracting in VR. All I can see is my dumb head in it. You know what? I'm gonna go. I don't know this track all that well. So I'm
There's
gonna
like 4 corners.
go in my own group. It'll light the tires up. I forget that it's got basically no first gear.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm already... Dude, coming out of the pits, I'm already sideways. Are you kidding me?
Yep. I didn't know it was like this.
It's got no traction.
It used to not be. Because I remember doing this car at like Silverstone and stuff, and it was... You couldn't spin it if you tried.
Yeah, I went into turn 1 in 3rd gear, half throttle, and it was turning around.
Yep. Takes a couple laps for it to get better.
Yeah, I don't know this track at all. I've done very little racing here. I remember MX5 days a million years ago, and that was about it.
Yeah, this is where I start. This and Laguna Seca are the two I really put time and like practice into.
Yeah, same. I could get around Laguna Seca with my eyes closed. But remember this uphill, you jump. Do you jump in this thing? Nope.
Yeah, you got to let off and catch it because it'll throw you into the wall.
I think the force feedback's a little too light. I was fucking with my force feedback and went to brake for the first corner and just was gone.
Man, I'm losing a bunch of time.
If I get, Jesus Christ, if I get one of these jobs, I'll be up in Connecticut all the time. I can go to this shit.
Is that where they are?
I'll go visit Sikorsky. They're in Connecticut.
I thought you said that this is all in California.
No, I'm up for a few jobs. I told you I'm with the Lord Corporation. I'm interviewing all next week. The other one would be in California if it came together. I'm not even like scheduled for an interview or anything.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I got people trying to help me get the job. Not interviewing for it or anything yet. I tell you what.
Which one are you hoping you get?
I don't know. Whichever one will onboard me on April 26th.
Well, onboard you, pay you what you want, and let you dick off during the day and do iRacing paints.
Hopefully travel the world at some point too.
Yeah.
That's not too much to ask. Yeah, if I could make the money I'm making now and get to travel the world like I used to get to do before COVID hit, do cool shit like go to the Common Valley Marine Corps birthday ball in DC. And
yeah, that was cool because that was part of your job.
yeah. If I get that job with Lord, it still will be. So
That's cool.
Right now I run Team Osprey, right? Like I was until about 2 weeks ago, the lead administrator for Team Osprey, which is a consortium of different companies in the defense aviation industry that all have interest in seeing the V-22 have success, right? Well,
Yeah.
if I get the job with Parker Hannafin Lord, then I would just become a member of Team Osprey instead of having to run the thing. Still get to do all the same shit without the hassle of running.
Oh yeah, because you'd put vendors and shit like that on all in the same group.
Like I would call the guy that I relinquished Team Osprey to and say, "Hey, I want to go to this event on your dime."
Yeah. So they make parts for them.
Oh yeah.
That's the shit that they don't, or that they tell you about when they're talking about, like, you know, like you'll see some congressman going, "It's not just closing the factory; it's all the companies that make parts for the factory."
Yeah, the V-22 over its life cycle, the last 19 years, has put over $100 billion into the economy.
Yeah.
I have no clue how to drive this. God damn it, I overshoot that corner every single lap.
Which one is it?
With the left-hander before you join the back straight.
Oh yeah.
I just don't. It just the radius.
You got to stay more inside than you think on that one because it's because of the camber.
Yeah.
Like you want to go out wide and cut it and get a big drive, but there's the camber on the inside, and you end up having to turn right, so you got to slow down anyway. So you don't get to make it up.
You can't take this last corner flat, can you?
No. There was a time you could in the Mazda, and then that changed.
Probably when they made the tire model better, right?
I would, yeah.
Idiots. This just feels so slow after going 150 around Spa.
I'm surprised that the main complaint, and it wasn't just me, whenever all this stuff happened, was like when all the GT4s came out, is that they just didn't turn. It doesn't seem to have that problem now. Surely this car in real life is not this loose.
I wouldn't think so.
There was a dude that had an M4 when I was in Florida. He just got it. It was a blue one. He was so proud of it. It had a cover on it. Older guy.
Are you in a Jeff Gordon M4?
Oh yeah.
You have much air lap, so I can try to learn this.
First corner, like first couple laps, you cannot go super wide on that.
Are you wearing a Tony Stewart driving suit?
I think so.
Jesus Christ. Run the track limit suit, dude. That thing's sick.
I think my driving suit was Haas.
Yeah, that's what it is. Right?
And then I tried to change it back to the track limit one, and I thought I did, and then I still see the Haas one.
Some are car specific.
So I must have, yeah, I must have messed it up, or just did it just for that one car. Yeah, it takes like 3 laps before these tires are up to snuff.
So you pretty much just put this thing in 4th gear and don't change gear.
Yeah. You get in the 5th down the straights, and I don't think I go to 2nd very much. Brake at the 4. Down to 3rd.
Drive that radius, no throttle really at all. Maybe a little bit to help turn in.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. You got to keep it from getting loose when you enter this back straight because you lose all your momentum.
Go far left. Yeah, you got a lift going over, don't you?
I didn't mean to hit that curb. This should be a mid 53.
Was it a mid 53?
53.6, yeah. I think my optimum's a 53 flat, but I don't know where. Yeah, that was bad. I just lost like 0.3. You just can't brake. You gotta do everything you can and not hit the damn brakes in this car. There you go. Okay, late turn in on the back before you go under the bridge.
Got out of from watching you specifically to turn the Delta bar on, and I just completely forgot to do it. I was like, why am I in the options? I know I'm supposed to be in here for a reason.
Still can't believe that guy fucked with me. He told me, "Oh, you missed that call there."
Your car looks so gay.
There. Well, when I bought this car, this was like one of 3 paints on Trading Paints, and I was like, "Well, that'll piss enough people off." Yeah, so the trick in this car, I just figured it out. There's a lot of corners where you can sit there and trail brake and hold it and get the car to rotate, or you can give it about a quarter throttle and get it to rotate. Yeah, and the difference is, you know, one you're losing speed and one you're gaining.
gotta figure out how to get over this hill without dying every time.
Well, if you hit it hard, you can expect when you hit the jump, your ass end will kick out. So I always just naturally counter steer a little bit left, just like 5 degrees. And as soon as the car's back on the ground, I'm back on. I'd be anxious to see if the fast guys are doing like half throttle and stuff like that in places. Yeah, this might be a fun race, since they're quick.
I can see turn 1 as being a pile every single time.
Yeah, in these slower cars, like in Mazda, people are real respectful about turn 1, though. It's almost like the rookie guys are still trying to follow the rule book, you know?
Yeah.
There's some fast motherfuckers in this car, though.
God damn it. Just let it get tail happy. Off I went.
Yeah, like that back corner before the jump. If I don't hit the throttle, I almost hit the wall on the outside. I have to hit the throttle, just like quarter throttle, to get the car to turn so that it makes the corner.
This car just feels like shit compared to when we were just driving.
Yeah, it feels like it's got no tires. Like it's.
Yeah.
I wonder if this thing wouldn't be on radials.
No.
Like, I bet even the Mazdas run slicks. Because I've seen Mazdas hanging off the back of trailers before and they got slicks on them. Might have to watch the VRS lap on this.
I'm not sure there is a VRS lap since it's fixed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure there's a video on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah. I did a 53.2.
My optimal is my best at a 55.3. That ain't great. And then I fucking bend it going over the jump. Tried to get just a little more aggressive on it. Did not work.
Are you driving with the Delta bar up?
Yeah. Okay, decide if I want more force feedback or less.
I was running the same settings as the Ferrari. So I didn't read the patch notes, did you?
No. There's another update this week too.
Everybody's saying all the cars feel different now, so they must have done something to the tires.
I love how every time they do a patch, it's relearn everything you know.
Well, what I don't get is like, I guess I've never played a game where, actually I have. I've played one game where the force feedback made me feel like, you know, my road car feels. That was Netcar Pro, which is, I think, what Assetto Corsa eventually became.
So they say it sucks. It's only 60 hertz, whereas every other game is 360.
You think that IRFFB thing makes a difference?
I tried it on my old wheel, and if it did, I don't know.
Like 60 hertz is pretty fast. I don't think it's the resolution of it that's bad. I think it's just like the weight. Like this doesn't feel like my fucking Kia feels, you know?
Yeah, it definitely didn't feel like my BMW 4 Series.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't get why. Surely that's a solvable problem.
Got other shit to worry about, like building fake race cars and fake race tracks and all the other shit nobody wants.
Well, that Niels Hussenveld guy, I think he had it right when he said that like iRacing's approach is to, if they make the physics good enough, it will feel like a real car. And it's just like, I don't think that's ever going to happen.
It really disappoints me how slow I am at this shit. I put enough work into it that I shouldn't be this slow.
Let me see.
It's really rigid, I think, when I drive. Every time I carry just a little bit of extra speed, it just ends up in ridiculous oversteer.
Yeah, there's the reason why they always say this is a good track to like for the noob guys is because of that, because there's like sacrificial corners. You got to scrub speed and go slow on one to make a good exit out of the other. And trying to watch your minimum speeds.
Shit.
Huh.
Oh, what?
Just watching your lap compared to mine. You're actually carrying more speed at the very middle to the end of the corner. I'll dip down into like 67 and square off a corner. So maybe it's not right.
I think that right there might be where I'm losing a lot of speed. Like, I don't know where I could find 2 seconds.
Let me see. I remember when we were at Daytona and I was like looking at yours. Or no, I was just out driving around and I said, you just gotta like force yourself to remove your foot from the brake. And then you were like, oh wow, yeah, like that's changed how I entered this corner or whatever. And then our lap times were pretty comparable. I wonder if you're just laying on the brake too much.
I don't know. Doing something wrong.
The track's 103 degrees, it says.
That might have something to do with it. Let's go see if there is a VRS lap. There is. Pablo Lopez, our homie Pablo.
You found a lap file or on VRS?
Yeah. Watch that real quick. 52.5.
Holy shit. My optimum's a 52.9. I don't know where a half second is.
My fucking mouse is acting up. Daytona next week, woohoo. Then Scuba, then Hockenheim.
In this car?
Yep. I bet this Scuba's fun in this.
Yeah, actually, I bet it is. What's that one track? Zandvoort. I wish they'd run that more in this. That track is super fun.
Let's go see what Pablo Lopez is about getting around this track.
Welcome to this virtual racing school video tutorial. Here we are for the iRacing BMW 12.0 challenge. This week we are going to Lime Rock Park, driving the BMW M4 GT4.
That stuff always makes me so mad. What I don't like is when someone else does the lap for them. It's like, I can watch it and see it too, dude.
And that was a 52.546. Let's take in the VRS analyzer. Here we are in main straight. Remember, before your hot lap, try to attack the last corner here. We need to exit as fast as possible from it to get the speed desired to start the lap and not lose any tenth into the run into turn 1.
Yep.
So here approaching into it, we have turn 1 and 2 combined. We need to just enter quite aggressive braking into the first apex, open the line wide naturally a little bit, and then attack the second apex accelerating. So looking into the 3, before we get into the 3, we should start our braking with the car as left as possible here. 90% maximum pressure of braking, down the gears into third, turning, throttle braking a lot, looking for the first kink. Over here we should attack this curb, and just now we should release the pressure of the braking and start throttle braking a lot over the curb, maintain it there,
stay
2 tires
on
into
the
it
curb
quite aggressively,
around
and just
1 and 2.
now in the middle of the curb we just get off it, throttle braking a lot down into third gear, open the line wide naturally, barely throttle braking here. We need to be really smooth on the brakes here to just not scrap the tires, and as we get into the middle of both apexes we get quite left here, so we have a really good angle to tackle the next apex. So start accelerating and keep rotating the car. Looking into this curve, we should avoid it and get all the traction we can get. Remember, this season we don't have traction control on this car, so we need to get the perfect traction we can get, and if we go over the curve we just get a little bit bouncing and you will lose that traction. So controlling the throttle now.
Smacked right in the wall. I was on like a
here,
low 53 on that one.
Sacrificing a little bit exit, but
let me watch the
as
lap.
as possible here to approach into the next corner perfectly. So as we get into the middle of the road now, we should tackle turn 3, and we have a really late apex and a really long left-hander, so we should start our turning and braking at the same time. So that means we shouldn't put too much pressure into the brakes to avoid abusing the tires. So turning and braking no more than 40% at first, and then throttle braking a lot, keeping third gear, do a line more or less into the middle of the road, turning into the left, but not really close to the white line here, otherwise you will have not angle for rotating the car perfectly and sacrificing the exit of this apex. That is really important. So keep tail braking, rotating the car, and now we face the curve here that marks the apex. So in the middle of it is the apex. We should start accelerating as we get into this curve, and we should sacrifice a lot this exit here to get the perfect approach for turn 4. So start accelerating now, get 2 tires into the curve in 3rd gear, there you go, rotate the car enough to sacrifice a lot the exit, keep rotating the car, and you see we get as left as possible here really early. We don't get into the right side of the track, and we should put the car into here to tackle the right-hander. So keep with more or less 60% of throttle here. As we get as left as possible, we change direction, maintain the throttle here. We should get over the curve here and get over it early, accelerating quite aggressively, and as we land from it we go full throttle again, open the line wide naturally but not too much, 2 less meters, keep rotating the car into the right and just get as right as possible till this kink, and we cross the track from right to left.
Damn, he did it on a hot ass track too.
To approach now into turn 5. Really famous corner on Lime Rock. We have the really fast right-hander with a compression in the apex and just a crest over the exit. Really tricky exit here, really easy to lose the car.
Welcome!
On the crest, that's the car.
It's like my cousins.
And you will have no grip over there. And really tricky entry as well with this car. We should put 2 tires into the curb, but for doing that more efficiently we should cross over the grass a little bit, but be careful with going at full throttle over the grass. So as we put 2 tires into the grass, we release the throttle.
I hate it when they tell you go into the grass.
And as we get into the curve, we start our braking. No more than 50% maximum pressure.
Yeah.
And we throw the car into the right.
Sort of open to
this curve. This is a really tricky maneuver.
Ideas there, because they did that in F3, and I'm just like, every time I do it, I go off the track, or it gives me a 1x.
So be careful with that, otherwise you can just avoid going over the grass and do this line instead, but this is more efficient. So 50% maximum.
Oh, he does ride that curb.
Braking at the same time, tail braking into the corner, early turning in, and just.
Okay, so he brakes late and floats the car over the curb.
Controlling the throttle over the curb like this, full throttle as we land from it, and now we think we will hit this house, but we keep rotating the car, and in the compression we should get the rotation, full throttle it, and now we just release the throttle a little bit to avoid any oversteer before we get airborne. So be careful with that. We are flying now, and we should land into the left side of the track, but not over here, otherwise you will have an off-track penalty really easy. So in this time we don't see the road till we land, and maintain it there on the left to then approach into turn 6. Really tricky corner, and you should just be patient here, because entering too hot over here will harm a lot your exit. So maintain it there on the left, and more or less as we cross this tree here, we should start our braking with the car as left as possible here, 75-80% maximum pressure, still in 4th gear, turning in now, looking for placing the car really close to the curb without going over this one. That will help our traction on exit, and also the track has a little bit of camber that will help our grip. So try braking a lot, rotating the car a lot, and just start accelerating now before we get really close to the curb, controlling the throttle, and that's the line. Don't go over the curve, that will bounce yourself wide into the exit and kill your exit. And as we pass this tarmac, we go back into full throttle, open the line wide naturally into the left side curve, using all of it. Be careful with clipping the grass here, really easy to do it, and spin into the right. So come back to the tarmac before the curve ends, as here there is a hole that can unsettle the car into the left, and just make your approach into the last corner really hard. So get off the curve before the bump and just maintain it there into the left to approach into the last corner. Really tricky one. We should just get the perfect speed on entry, otherwise you will push wide understeering into the exit, because the front tires can't keep with the rotation and the speed. So just before the compression, we will start our braking and turning in a little bit, no more than 25% maximum pressure.
Apparently DMX overdosed.
Yeah, you saw that.
Guess X ain't gonna give it to you.
Not today. Oh God. Save it, save it. Didn't save it. It's like if I do save this.
Okay, so he's going into the grass,
Yeah.
hitting the brakes and turning
Yeah.
to kick the ass end out.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. There's no way you can do that in a race.
No.
Like if I do that 100 times, 10 it might work out. 70 of them it's gonna flip me into the wall.
Well, that's why you're over here putzing around with me and that motherfucker that can't speak English is
Yeah.
making videos for VRS for 17 pesos an hour.
When I saw that Max Bernanke kid do a rapid downshift and upshift just to get rotation out of the car, I was like, this is not racing, this is hacking. Yeah, I let off on the face of that jump too, by the way.
It's hilarious that I can watch that guy do what he just did and try to replicate exactly what he just did, and I'm nowhere close.
Yeah, this shit ain't easy.
Like, I don't give a shit about replicating the time. I'm just trying to replicate where he put the car.
I want to see what he does in the middle. Here, this would be easier without watching his video.
The only thing that I've learned from that video that I can replicate is how to carry speed through the last corner.
Yeah, so I was pondering whether or not he's half throttle through the midsection, and he is. It's exactly what he's doing. He's using that to rotate the car, which makes sense. wonder if we like put time into these cars and got good, if the other cars would be, if we'd be faster.
Well, I think practicing this is all well and good. Applying what you learn in a race, like,
Yeah.
this thing is just going to be bumper cars.
Wonder if there's like a good grippy car that's not aero bound.
I think it's the Ferrari GT3, but so many people
Yeah.
race it that it's death every time you get in a race.
Skippies are very fun.
They are.
Like, I'll get in a practice session and there's like, on a small track like this, and the top 20 people are separated by like 2 tenths.
I agree. I think that outside of running sprint cars, the most fun I had was doing skippies.
Yeah.
But
Or spec racer Fords, those are fun. They were tail happy but fun.
the skippies, that stuff just doesn't carry over very well.
Yeah. And they're real like tire temperature bound. Like, you can light up the rears and ruin 3 laps. Yeah. And you have to shift them manually to be in the top tier of guys. Because I use the auto blip, and that, I mean, I was just like 2 tenths off of everybody. Couldn't figure out why. And I'm not good enough to shift myself. I'm like a kid.
Luckily, you don't need to clutch too much.
Yeah, you can bank your shifts on those, and there's some stuff you can do, but
That's why I bought a sequential shifter. Like I said, doing that doesn't carry over into the cars we run.
yeah. I'm not, like, last 2 years when I've, got this wheel, been doing all this shit, building the rig, I've not gotten any better.
Yeah, I got the same problem. Just fucking suck.
That's, you know what I mean? Like, I'm at a wall, and it's like, I don't know how to get past that. Like, if someone told me, dude, if you took 2 weeks off of work and just did iRacing every day for 2 weeks, you'd be like fucking alien when you come out the other end, I'd do it.
I'd do it too. In a heartbeat.
I have a feeling I could do this stuff for 2 weeks straight and I'd still be up against the same wall.
Yep, and be pissed off the whole time.
And I used to have the excuse of going, oh, I don't have as good of a wheel or pedals, and shit off the. DMX.
Dead as shit.
Yeah, he was so cool when I was younger, and now he's.
1998, he put out those 2 albums that were fucking bangers.
And you got videos of guys on quads doing wheelies and shit. It was so cool. That sort of rap does not exist anymore.
It sure doesn't.
Shit my kid listens to. It's unbelievable. It's either just purposely vulgar or so repetitive. Okay, yeah. He's spacing out when he's full throttle and when he's not. And toasted the wall.
hit that bump with any lock on at all, and you're dead.
Yep. I always straighten the wheel and let off as soon as I'm like about to leave the ground.
I was fighting some oversteer going through it last time, and had to hold my breath there a little bit.
That is what was super fun in the Corvette, because it's fast enough where it will come off the damn ground like super high. I'm just flipping through Hulu and it said it was talking about baseball, NCAA baseball, Illinois at Southern Illinois.
Illinois got a good ball.
I didn't
I
even know that. I never even knew they even had a baseball team, or one worth mentioning.
Got a pitcher that was there when I was there that pitches for the Nationals now.
Huh. Are they supposed to do the new rules this year?
What do you mean?
Like the pitch clock and that kind of stuff?
They've had the pitch clock for a while. The one rule that they kept in from COVID last year that I think fucking sucks. If it goes into extra innings, a runner starts out on second base.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's weird. They don't do that in Little League.
No. I get it was last year was to preserve pitchers' arms, and I understand the need to carry it over since pitchers didn't throw as many innings last year. But if that becomes permanent, let me turn a lap in the 53s and I'll do a race. Just one and I'll call it good enough.
I'm almost in the 52s. Almost. Did he break into the last corner?
He pressed the brakes 25% before the compression and then rode it through.
Yeah, you gotta get half throttle to get the power down, even if it feels slower. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's what it seems like. If you ever let off all the way off the pedal, you're toast. As far as
yeah, there's
time.
like that going onto the back stretch. I can mash the throttle and I could come into that kind of sideways drifting and keep it on the track and carry a lot of speed. But I'm not hooking up and putting power down, and so like it'll be green, and then as soon as the car straightens out, it turns red, and I'm losing time all down the backstretch. I babied it through there and like half throttled it and let it hook up before I got on, and I gained like a tenth on the backstretch. It's a weird car.
Some of the low speed stuff, you got to trail brake it to drag it along, but you also need some throttle in there. It's
yeah.
Weird. I'm not used to overlapping.
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
been a few times where I'm on the brake and the throttle at the same time. Was he third gear in the first corner?
Yeah.
Okay, slow down through there. Get a good line. I wouldn't be too far off his time if I could put together a lap. Yeah, it's all about not sliding now.
Yeah, which I've just done this entire lap. There we go. I figured that corner out a little bit there. If I can keep improving there, I'm in good shape.
Yep. Half throttle. Damn it, one mistake. I can't remember the last time I was in the Skip Arbor. I think I might try it tonight.
I did it around the Roval a couple months ago just to goof off and practice. Not knowing that track. Because it is totally a momentum track.
Yeah, for sure.
I couldn't decide if
I feel like I'm driving slow. Like, and I'll be green on my Delta when I feel like I'm driving slow. When I'm like half throttling it, easing on the throttle out of the corners.
This might be the one, Ray.
You like this?
I mean, I'll like it better once I get fast, but...
It might be the way to get some speed, though. This is going to be like a 53 flat. Yes, 52.995. I'm really digging the Radical, but I just don't think it's like, I don't think you can race it. It's too dangerous. I have not finished a single Radical race.
Stop
I
pitting.
think I've done like 4 or 5.
For whatever reason, this thing keeps auto-fueling me. Stop that. Stop. Stop fueling me. Bastard. Come on, mouse. My mouse just doesn't want to do anything. I get to buy a new fucking mouse, too. Come on, bitch.
Yeah. Now that you said it, I'm going to start looking for a 3080 this week. I'm just too cheap to buy one for more than like retail.
I'm about to order a new wireless trackball. This thing fucking stinks.
Oh, you use the track balls? I've never been able to get used to those.
Well, it doesn't move. So I know where it's at.
It doesn't take up a lot of space either. Oh yeah, you're in VR.
I was turning all those laps, double fuel in it. Bet that makes a big difference.
Oh, you can take fuel out?
No, every time I kept towing, I'd go into the pits and it would automatically refuel me.
Oh.
So the fixed setup fuel's 9 gallons. I was running around with 17 in there. Like a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Doesn't matter because I just fucking bend it every goddamn time. Don't you automatically refuel me. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. That's a problem.
wonder if I need to do that thing again to get my wheel to not bounce off of the stops. I feel like I did that, but now it's back to doing it. Okay, here we go. I want a 52.7.
I just want this mouse to work. This is irritating as shit.
I didn't even know they made wireless trackballs.
Logitech makes everything, dude.
I bought that flight yoke thing, and then I bought the better one that Chase got.
Which one?
And the other one, the honeycomb. And so that one's awesome. The Logitech one is just, it's worse than not having one. And I forgot to take it back before I went to Florida. I think it's past the return date. So now I don't know what to do with it.
Sell it. Some other chump will buy it for half. I could have told you that. I've been looking at getting into that stuff, and I just... It's so fucking expensive once you go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. He got the honeycomb thing and then the throttle.
Yeah.
The problem is I bought the Logitech rudder pedals and then the yoke. And the rudder pedals are okay. Like, not very good. They've got this big detent in them, so you can't apply, like, slight rudder.
Do you
It's
use
stupid.
it at your desk, or do you use it at your rig?
At my desk.
Okay. So I've seen guys that sim race, that do flight sim, that just use their pedals. They use their clutch.
Yeah, I thought about that. I've got those Thrustmaster pedals I could use. It's fun, though. We did some VATSIM stuff.
Yeah.
There's like real ATC dudes, or, you know, they're probably student ATC guys on there.
Yeah, I keep tracking it. I'm waiting for it to get just a little bit better.
The honeycomb thing, Chase was like, well, that one's the one to get, but it's too, it's never in stock.
Yep.
And he's telling me that, and I go on their website, and it says check out now. And I'm like, well, Chase, it says check out. And he's like, no, but you can't. It won't let you check out, and it's not a... He didn't believe me. So the next day I wake up, he's like, hey, you were right. I bought the last one on there.
Oh, what a fucking prick.
Like, you dick. I ended up... But they had one a couple days later. I bought it. Shipped straight from the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
Yeah, I saw that there's one that... it's some gnarly badass motherfucker. It costs like $900, but it's got like actual force feedback in it, which is
I
rare.
wondered if that was going to be a thing. Yeah. I don't even know if the sim supports force feedback.
It does.
I don't get how you can get simulator hours.
What do you mean? I got a shitload of them.
Yeah, but aren't those in X-Plane?
No.
They're like bespoke simulators that are made by like Boeing and shit.
No, not by Boeing usually. Frasca makes a lot of the GA ones. They're not called sims. They're called flight training devices. So, like Flight Simulator does not cut it. There's different.
Are they
different
better
levels.
than Flight Simulator?
Oh yeah. Well, no, graphically no. But most of the time you don't even use the graphics. Most of them don't even have screens.
Yeah. So you're just staring at the instruments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think in Illinois we had like 2 or 3 that had screens, and we had it's called a Redbird, which is supposed to be like an immersive one. It doesn't have motion or anything like that, but it's a wraparound screen and everything.
Yeah.
And I taught at it's called Recurrent Training Center. It's closed now, but it had full FTDs, full panel FTDs for twins, and then it had a full King Air level 7 FTD, which is like you can log flight hours in it.
No shit.
Yeah, I've got I think 36 hours, 18 hours PIC time in a King Air, even though I've never flown one in real life.
Well, they were telling me, the reason I thought of this is because I told them, I'm like, well, I've been doing Microsoft Flight Sim, and they were like, that's actually super helpful. Like, you should do it more to practice the checklists and everything else. he goes, by the time you get into your IFR stuff, a lot of it'll be in the simulator, and you'll be, kind of ahead of the curve then. And I was like, really? Like, IFR training in the simulator? He's like, yeah. Do you want to go out in the clouds and die?
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Excuse me.
ah. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson today. If I know I'm right about something and I'm told that I'm not, to just agree with them.
Yep.
He goes,
I can tell you whatever.
all right, we're going to do a diversion because, he goes, we're going to do a diversion because you've noticed the alternator light came on. What does that mean? Or he pointed at it. He goes, this light came on. What does that mean? I go, oh, that's the alternator. He goes, what would you do? I go, well, I'd look down at the amp meter and see if there's any change there, and then I'll turn all the shit off if I think the alternator's out. He's like, okay, and then we'll divert, blah blah blah. And he goes, what would you actually push to turn this stuff off? And I'm pointing at all the switches and stuff, and he goes, you're forgetting one. And I go, I don't know, man. He goes, the alternator. Like, you gotta turn the alternator off itself. I'm like, oh, okay. And I point at the alternator button. He goes, that's the battery, not the alternator. And it fucking says alt on it. And the one next to it says bat. And I go, oh, it says it's the alternator on it. And he looks at it. He goes, nah, it looks like bat to me. And I'm like, are you fucking blind? Like, it says alternator.
He's probably just fucking with you.
So, well, he goes, well, the reason I know that is because alternator's always on the left and battery's always on the right. And I go, I was just like, all right, like, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess I should have just said, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Not even brought up that he was wrong in the first place.
Well, if you want to pass your check ride, that would be...
That's, yeah. And it was super turbulent today. Like, I've never been in turbulence like that before.
It's fun. It's springtime.
And I said, well, I go, well, I wouldn't have, I probably would have rescheduled the check ride then, right? If it was that turbulent today. He goes, no, you want to go out on a shitty day.
They give you a lot more leeway.
He's like, then you, yep.
Especially
He's
on
like, and
IFR
plus,
stuff.
he goes, you want to go out on a hot day. He's like, make sure you go out like when it's really hot because the guy's gonna want to get the fuck out of the plane, so he like won't make you do all the shit. I'm like, that's so backwards. And they told me to not say anything. Like, answer the question, yes, no, point to the thing. Don't like try to have a conversation with them.
God damn it. Bend it. Whew.
Yeah, I just did a minute ago.
I need a break. I have decided. I need beers, what I really need.
You want to do a race in this?
When's the race?
I don't know. I mean, they're 12 minutes, so I assume there's one every so often.
Let me look.
I don't mean right now. I just mean tonight.
Let me look and see when this race is.
Because I could slow down a bit and not crash.
You could slow down a bit and be the same pace I am.
Join.
God damn, this mouse. Fuck you, thing.
Yeah, there's one every hour and a half, or hour and the half hour mark. There's one at 6:30, 7:30, 8:30.
30 minutes? Take it. Well, fuck. I can't do it in 30 minutes.
That's all right. We can do it later, tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
let's shoot
around
for a
all
while.
weekend.
I've had
Yeah, I'll
enough
go
of
hang out with the wife for a bit.
My ass is falling asleep.
All right.
All right, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay, see ya.